Hello, I am Archivist Saren, and I'm not supposed to be here today. It is Sunday, which usually I take off from streaming, but I've kind of gotten a little addicted to Expedition 33, and you know this is usually why I start new games on Mondays, is so that I have a whole week to play the game. But I started this just like a couple days before the weekend, so I am like in the middle of the addictive phase of the game, and I don't want to stop playing all the way until Monday. So, you know, it's my day off, and I can do whatever the heck I want, and what I want is to play this. So that is exactly what we're gonna do. So here we are in the game, and I don't quite remember what we're supposed to be doing. I think we're supposed to go talk to a guy, that guy, Esque, I don't know. We need to go talk to him. He's somewhere. I forget exactly where they told me he was, but I'm just gonna go out that portal and hope for the best. I'm sure it'll show me where I'm going. Oh yeah, do you want the weapon? Oh, muscle, no. Oh, 8.6 hours old. Wait, that went up. I wonder if that actually goes up proportionally to how long you play the game. And improve himself in the arena. Okay, well I guess he doesn't want the sword. We have like a kid's sword. I assume maybe he would want that, but no. Find your way through the Gestural Village. It wasn't that hard. Hi, unknown man. How goes it? Very, very good of you to... Oh, we're at camp for some reason. It just kind of camps randomly, it looks like. Or maybe every time I go through a full zone, it camps? I don't know. Is the weird guy still somewhere around here? I think he's over here. Yeah. Hi. Let's see. Is there anything I even want here? I don't think I'm gonna be upgrading stuff right now. Expedition resources. Right, that's for these. And we could start using the Kalures, because I don't think you find many more characters than this. But I don't know, I'm very hesitant to start just spending those willy-nilly. And does the cost go up? Word of advice, yes. I don't know if the cost goes up or if it's a 1-to-1, because if it's a 1-to-1, don't use colors on Gustav. I mean, I wasn't going to. I've kind of decided that, at least if we don't have any more characters popping up, that these three are going to be my main team. They're just better people for it. Do we get anyone else then? Or are these the better people for it? Because it is kind of weird that you would have... There are 2 more people? Ah. Okay. I mean... I don't know. I kind of... A part of me wants to wait until we have all 5 people, or all 6 people, I guess, before I make the final decision as to who is going to be... who I'm going to be putting these points into. But at the same time, it would probably hamper us for like half the game if we're just waiting. So I'm probably not going to put anything into Gustav because I already decided these 3 for right now. But hopefully I'm not going to be kicking myself later if I find another character that I want and like fits the group better than these 3. But as of now, we're gonna invest in these 3. And actually, I mean, these 2 for sure I want in the group. This one's a good healer and seems to do some good damage as well, which is why they fit into the group well, is because Lune used to be our only healer, but now we have 2 sources of healing, which is what we want. So maybe we'd replace her with someone else later. The best DPS units, yeah, she definitely seems very good. Very difficult to get a handle on what is going on with her like minigame in combat, but once I get that figured out and like mastered, I think she's gonna be very, very good. Yeah, we right now have her built as like a DPS slash healer, because her group healing seems very strong. DPS caps on 9999. Well, we're not going to be having that problem for a while now, are we? I mean, our big attacks still only do like at most 2 to 3,000. So consistently was severely hampering her. That is interesting. But yeah, I'm gonna make the executive decision to level up these three, and if somebody else comes in that I want to replace one of them with, we're just gonna have to bite the bullet and accept that they're not gonna be at max perfect min-max efficiency. Yeah, it's just one each. Let's see. Let's get them all even, and then I guess just go across. Shouldn't be the biggest thing. Yeah, especially because we get so many of them. I mean, look at this. This is just from like the first 10 hours of the game, and I had like 30 something of them. And I'm sure we're only gonna get more as we go on. You never did this. Yeah. Yeah, I remember your challenge run thing, which is, I mean, look at that. Gustav 14, everyone else like almost double. That is insane value. All right, and let's I guess go into their things and see if we can get some stuff for them. Because we decided we're gonna probably be doing quite a few basic attacks for the AP. Probably. So maybe lifesteal would be a good option, so you don't have to actually heal yourself ever. Because yeah, the lifesteal was super strong when we were using it on Lune. It was like 90 health per hit, which is absolutely insane. I mean, I guess that's only on base attacks, but still. Let's see. Critical chance. Right now, the critical chance doesn't matter too much. So let's replace that with that. That's good. Now you have 15 additional points. Hoo boy. You don't use your free aim very often. Most, like, in optimal situations, so yeah, we're gonna get critical burn because you're the crit build. We don't use marked targets very much. That's not very useful for us right now. Jump counterattack, we do that sometimes. And I guess, yeah, we're just gonna throw that in there because we have nothing else that fits that. Now you have a lot, 18 points. Okay. Now you also don't do many basic attacks. So we could, ooh, if we get this, who was it that had, no, it was Lune who didn't have enough AP at the start of the fight, I think. You can't really even use base attacks. Because if you do, you run out of your stance. So we need things that give you AP that don't make it so you have to use your base attack. Which isn't a ton. That would be like this if we do one of them. And this. Just to start out with slightly more. Sure, why not? You know, it is gonna suck because I keep, like, throwing things in just as, like, oh, I have an extra point, I'll just throw this in. But then over time, I feel like I'm going to eventually get to the point that I don't remember what I added in because it's good for the character and what I added in because I just had a spare point or two. And then it's gonna get real confusing. But of course I can just unselect all of them and go back through, but it'd be a little bit of a hassle. Alright, where's Mael? Can there only be 3 characters, like, visible at any given time? I can't switch characters. Is she just missing? She wasn't in the cave. This camp actually extends a lot further. Oh, hi. This camp extends a lot further than I thought it did. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot.
Maybe you should stay.
What?
It's safer in the village.
Missed the chance to meet Eskie, eh? No way.
Esquier. That's how you say it. I'm not going to remember that.
My
I'm okay. We stick together.
Okay. This guy likes to speak in dot dot dots a lot. How about everyone else?
Noko's quite obsessed with your arm. Your apprentices would be extremely proud knowing a Gestrel loves their work.
Yeah, they'd be insanely excited.
Well, they did a great job designing your arm. It was quite a creative assignment you gave them.
I wonder how he lost his arm. I never actually thought about that.
Well, when life gives you lemons.
Losing an arm is quite a lemon.
Yeah, it's not lemonade.
Alright then. Still never explained how he lost it, but I guess we'll figure that out eventually.
I lost hope after a while, but you all survived.
I also wonder where she got her scars. Because, like, people only go on an expedition once, I'm pretty sure. Because they were saying that nobody really comes back from the expeditions. So, like, she has at least 2 scars. Most likely more. So it's like, what did she used to do that would give her those kinds of scars on the island area with the city, and it's mostly peaceful, you know? And the people that die just kind of turn into flower petals, like, and what took his arm? Like, I don't know. There's some questions here as to how all that happened.
What was your plan if we hadn't? Be a Gestrel champion until your gommage?
Well, it was a lot of fun, so yeah, maybe.
So at the very least, we know that they think that they gommage even out on the mainland. I don't know if they actually do, but they at least believe that they will still at the chosen age. So that's interesting. Alright, I guess we should write in the journal because we always do. Spends some time writing in his journal. Writes about Gestrels. He knows how happy his apprentices will be to learn that they exist. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those
Of course.
who come after.
For those who come after. Alright. Do all the options because, of course.
You okay? You've been quiet since we left the village.
Yeah, sorry. Just bad memories.
Wanna talk about it?
No.
No.
I'm glad you're here.
I would never abandon a member of Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
That was so long ago. You and Sophie were inseparable on that project.
Yeah, we were.
That was a good project. It fed so many neighborhoods at once. Kind of nostalgic thinking back. We really thought we were making a difference.
Hey, we're still making a difference.
Yes. Of course.
Yeah.
Hmm. You know, I still don't know how the gommage works. per se, because it seems like a singular event that anyone who is at that specific age at that specific time would then be taken away. But of course, I've been theorizing that somebody whose birthday is just after the gommage wouldn't be taken away at any given gommage, because, you know, they would be, you know, 32 when the 33 one happens, and then they would be 33 like the day after, and then the next gommage would be counting down, not up, so they would be fine. So that's been my theory, even though we haven't seen anyone older than the current gommage age. So I don't know if that's actually accurate. It just seems like how that would work. But also, I was just thinking, if they wanted their population to grow and have more consistent people that could evade the gommage, if that is how that works, and, you know, includes everyone older than the number. Oh, so it's not just everyone at this age at this time. It's everyone this age and older. That's a bit of a problem, isn't it? Because, yeah, I was gonna say, to a degree, you can actually decide when your kid is gonna be born based on the approximate, you know, you take the approximate pregnancy time and just put conception just before that, you know, just right around the right time for it. So in theory, if that were a thing, that you could dodge the gommage by being born in like the weeks or months right after the gommage every year, that would be probably a common practice, is that you would try to have as many kids in that period of time. Yeah, gommage based breeding seasons, exactly. And that would probably make a much more stable population, because a lot more people would start evading it. But they would probably also need use of like medications and stuff that could delay labor, because most likely, even if you approximated it, it's not a perfect science, and you would need to have something that could delay it a couple days until you get there. I don't even know if that exists, or if you just like start labor when you start labor. I know you can induce labor early. I don't know if you can actually delay it once it's started. But I don't know these things. I'm no doctor. So, yeah. But that would be a very interesting practice if that was a thing. But if it's just everyone that age and older, that's a little bit of a problem. And it especially brings up questions as to how the old guy on the mainland is still around. Because he is a lot older than the gommage age, which would indicate that the gommage is the last day of the year. That also causes issues. I mean, I guess what if your birthday is on the 1st of the year? Because then, and you were just like 1 year behind it. Because then you would be like, well, no, you would still end up being hit by it then. Because, yeah, if you were on to the next year, that would mean that you would be like 22, and then it would come around to 22, and you wouldn't turn 23 until the next year. You're right. If it is on the last day of the year, there'd be no way to dodge it, as far as I can tell. Except maybe leap years. I don't know. Do you think the paintress counts in leap years? I don't know. Who knows these things? But yeah, it's kind of crazy. What happens if someone's born on like what is the day that like appears on a leap year? Is it like February 29th? Does February have 28 days? I don't know the months very well. I don't pay much attention. Time just kind of passes. But what happens if you're born on a day that doesn't exist except on leap years? Do you only have your birthday every time a leap year comes around? Is that how we do things? I don't know. That seems like it'd be really confusing. Anyways, we're going to sleep because I've spent too long now thinking about the gommage and year mechanics and breeding seasons and how I would formulate society to dodge it.
The Esquier.
The Gestrels and Esquier. The tales are true.
Do you feel something?
Oh, she's having a nightmare thing again. Except waking which is not a good sign at all. Hi. Are you the paintress?
White hair. Who are you?
Alicia, I told you to stay home. It's not good for you to see this. Yes. Yes, I understand. It's her fault, and she doesn't even know it. But you can't be here.
What are you talking about? What's my fault? What is this?
You should never have come. You're only going to make things worse for everyone. Now take your friends and go home. Let them spend their final year in peace. This is your only warning.
I can't wait to see.
Interesting.
Hey. Hey.
It was him. I saw him. The white-haired man and this woman.
Where?
did
What are you
you
talking
see?
about?
Mael, breathe. Slow down. What did you see? Think carefully. Every detail could be important.
He said we need to go home and that it's my fault. And that I'm gonna make things worse for everyone.
I don't know how it can get much worse.
We were all frozen. I couldn't. It was like a waking nightmare.
It's okay. It's okay.
What
It's
else?
over.
You said there was a woman.
Lune, maybe later.
She had a mask and
Half a mask,
I
actually.
know this is hard, but I need you to focus, okay? While the details are fresh.
Lune, ask her tomorrow. Hey. Breathe. Listen to me. You're safe. Do you understand? Okay? It's over.
That is an interesting sequence because, okay, my first thought was that the woman might be the paintress. Like, I know the paintress is also like the giant woman over by the number, but at the same time she could have like a human form, or at least that is the interpreted form of her based on, you know, like when you get these kind of vision things, a lot of it is based on your mind's interpretation of what is happening. So I don't know, but I don't know if that would be how it works. It might not be the paintress at all and is just someone else. But if it were the paintress, then that would indicate that she is a part of a larger thing, not actually the perpetrator of the whole thing. Obviously, the
Feeling
white-haired guy.
yeah.
We can debrief along the way. Let's head east to Esquier's nest.
East, you say? But the white-haired guy seems to have some part in it. Like, not... I don't know if he controls it. Yeah, it's just directly across. Alright. I don't know exactly what the whole thing is, but it is... It certainly brings up some questions, that whole sequence there. Ah. Is this the guy we need to tell the password to? You're not lost at all? Okay. Seem pretty lost to me. Yeah, I'm lost. Okay. I'm not exactly safe here. You can stay at our camp. Okay. Okay, I don't know who that is, but we just invited them to our camp, so it's great for us. Also, it's weird that we can still switch to Gustav even if he's not actively in the party. It's kind of an interesting mechanic there. Because I guess technically, like, lore-wise, everyone is still there. It's just only 3 of them are available in the fight. This place looks interesting. Very, it was 66. Alright. You probably don't need to rest. It probably saves our location. We're fine. We're gonna talk to that guy soon, but let's look around. Grab the loot while we can. Hi.
Oh,
We have the password.
Golgra said to shout the password as loud as we can. Well, Gustav, you're the loudest.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Hey.
Is he the loudest?
Don't be shy.
He seems to be a little nervous about it, which makes him not that loud.
Get out of my way! Jeez.
No. It's just it's the password.
So they don't have a password. You just yell at him to get out of your way, and then he just kind of crumbles under the social pressure.
Look, I am very sorry. It's just that Golgra told us that's the password, and
Come on, it's a Gestrel. He'll have forgotten in about a minute.
Maybe he was told the password and he just forgot it.
I'm sorry.
Poor Gustav. One of the most memorable moments. Yeah. I can see why. But, you know, as somebody with a lot of social anxiety, that would be, like, very embarrassing. To you know, yell the password and then it's like, that's not the password.
Said to feed on light.
Are you okay, Maya?
I don't know. Getting a bit of deja vu again.
The light here.
Oh, a mime.
It feels a little, I don't know. Yeah.
Can I just jump down there and fight them? I mean, it looks a little dangerous. Let's see. Oh, and does it even let me? It does. Okay. Goopy. Alright. Mime time. Well, let's see how these things go with our new member. They always do that first. Wow, and everyone on our team is very fast, so almost everyone goes twice before the mime goes once. That's impressive. Alright, you always start with electricity. You always start with offensive switch. Oh, but we need something to break. There's only one thing that I know of that can break right now without Gustav, which is a problem. Now with you, let's see. Does anything you do? Ooh, Phantom Blade can break. Takes a lot of juice though. So let's have you just attack. Wait, and you have, if I remember correctly, you have the thing that makes free aim. Boost. your basic attack damage. Was that her attack? Did it break? I don't know. That was odd. Anyway, maybe that's just her basic attack. We aren't here to judge.
Flames. On me.
Oh, and I guess it might have been her basic attack because the thing isn't broken yet, so it doesn't really take any damage. Alright. Now this just says it can break. And it didn't.
Ready to evade.
Alright. Now you are gonna start hitting it with the earth. You are going to continue with your combos. Are you gonna have enough AP for it though? 3 and then 6. I don't think you are. You only need it to be burning for her, so she has a free turn to attack. You didn't break the thing last time, so that's a bit of a problem. So yeah, you're just going to attack. Yeah, she doesn't even go up and attack. She just... Well, a combo does so much damage. Okay. We don't really have anything for that, so we just need to use the revive tint. Which means your turn is skipped, which is unfortunate, but it'll be fine, I'm sure. Build up more AP. Now you need to put some foretell on them.
Here's your card. Look out!
Now you are going to hold off another turn, use your Earth Rising, and then use your free heal next turn. Okay, enemy is not burning. Okay, but the Fury doesn't take any stance, and it doesn't say breaking power is higher in the Vitruce stance. So maybe we should just use that and hope for the best. We just need stuff that breaks. There we go. Okay. Amazing. Alright, and we're in Twilight. You're gonna use another turn to obliterate this thing like that.
Let's push forward.
You are gonna use your free heal on yourself, because you're the only one injured.
Finesse and grace.
Now you are just gonna go back to offensive. I still don't know exactly how to play you. We're still getting used to it. Sealed Fate. That's a lot of damage. And we have last turn. Okay. So Twilight is almost over. But if we use this now, we'll get a 50%. Yeah, I mean, this is the first actual battle we've done with her. So I did the tutorial battle, but we're still figuring it out.
Your fate is sealed.
Okay. Well, she literally just almost one-shot the thing with her one attack, so that was great. We're gonna heal you.
Flames. On me.
So you know how to apply and use foretell. You understand her forms? She has forms? I mean, I know she has the sun and moon. And I don't know exactly how it works, because it says that you enter the twilight by combining sun and moon charges, and then it goes into twilight. Does that mean that you should build up like an amount of sun and then get one moon and it'll combine it into a bigger twilight? Because I know if you get 1 and 1, it makes a small twilight that only boosts damage by 50%. Okay, so you wanna like focus on one of them and build that up really high before using the other one, and then it'll make a bigger twilight. Because that's what I was assuming. I haven't figured out the exact move order yet. Yeah, moon and sun are the like DPS and support ones. Because yeah, like this is sun. Healing is both moon, but I guess that's because it's a damage attack and a heal each time. So yeah, next I think I want to be getting more stuff for her to get Foretell. But seriously, like was it this one? Yeah, this one did so much damage. Like that's because we were in Twilight when we did it, but that wasn't even a big Twilight. Like, whoo boy. And yeah, definitely you want to stack up the Foretell more. I need abilities that stack more Foretell than this does, because this just doesn't stack a whole lot. Except for the first 5. That one's pretty good to like start out with, but I need something that'll do more. But either way, it's pretty impressive the amount of DPS she can output. For now, because it already has some Foretell, we're just gonna use one of these. Yeah, that almost kills it, and the fire finishes it off. Hoo boy. Ah, more baguette. Alright. Man. How do I get out of here? Ah, climby wall. You know, I kind of like that the characters behind you don't actually like try to follow you. They just kind of teleport to you. Because, you know, that really lowers the risk of them getting stuck somewhere or causing any issues. Is that one of that's one of them. I barely killed the last one, but maybe we can get this one now that we have better damage dealing. This thing really just doesn't have much range on it. We'll get it eventually. We always do. We managed to hit it while it was moving one time. I know it usually is supposed to stop like at the rune over there. But we've hit it before the rune one time. Alright, let's see how this goes. I don't know what this thing's specialty is. The last one... Oh, range combo. Alright. Flee in 3 turns, of course. Alright. You start with offensive combo, as always. You are gonna start with a focused Foretell.
Let us stain them.
You, of course, start with your electricity.
I'm waiting.
Yes, counter him. Thank you. 2 turns, oh my gosh, this thing has so much health. Alright, now you are gonna go for a spark. You... That's a tough one. We don't have enough turns to really set anything great up. So... Twilight Slash to get into Twilight. You are to the point that you're using Earth.
Careful now. Look out.
Ciel, don't!
Next turn, how are we gonna do more than half in
Yeah.
one turn? We still need like another turn to actually hit the correct stances. Cause yeah. Now in Twilight, we don't have enough Foretell though, but it'll leave in one turn, so we just have to hope this still does good damage. Not as good. There's just not enough time to set it up. Oh, but the stun took it out of commission for that turn, so it didn't run. Okay. That has potential, I guess.
From fire.
But it's still going to be leaving very soon here. You're still in Twilight.
Let us stain them.
Do you have anything that can break? I don't think so. Because yeah, it's leaving very soon here. It's not defenseless.
Flames on me.
Does have a lot of Foretell.
Your fate is sealed.
Did we do it? The fire got it. The 10 stacks of fire. Oh my gosh. I did not think we were going to get that. But we did. Alright. 5 more Kalur. Very, very nice. Man, those things are like consistently really tough to beat. I think they'll get easier once we figure out exactly how everyone's abilities work and we get more break abilities for people. Because as of right now, we're still, like, not fully figured out on everyone's build. They still need, like, certain abilities unlocked and other stuff. I wonder why they have a damage cap at 4 figures. I wonder if it's just because they didn't want to code it to be able to go higher, or what? Also, there looks to be loot on that. I don't know how to get up there. I guess, I mean, we'll probably figure it out if we just keep exploring, but we'll keep that in mind. We're not leaving without that loot. Interesting place we got here. Kind of creepy. All in all, there's a hookup. Where are you going? What the heck? That's the attack button. Alright, try to go up here. Okay, it does not let us up here, so we can't reach that grapple yet. Okay, we'll just go through the goop. It's fine. Now, but if I were to go up here, Oh, hi.
No Esquier.
Not yet.
Bonjour, mes amis.
Hey, bonjour, mon ami.
Ciel?
Art, I don't know. He seems nice.
Oh, it's you. Hello again, my terrible swimmer friend. You finally come to learn to swim?
I'm not that fond of water.
Actually, that's sort of why we're here. We need to cross the sea. Golger said you could help.
Mon ami, a rolling stone gathers no moss.
Pardon me?
In the stories, they say Esquier likes to speak in riddles.
In what way?
I don't get it.
We really need to cross the sea. Would you please help us?
There's a lot of you to carry. I'm strong, but I'm not that strong. I will need Flory,
Who's Florrie?
one of my rocks.
Rocks.
See? Flory helps me swim. But Flory was stolen by my arch nemesis. The one whose every step shakes the foundation of the world. The one known as Francois.
Okay.
Okay,
Let me
then.
guess. Francois is located deep in Nevron-infested territory, right?
Oh no. He's right next door. Over there.
Oh,
Francois is my neighbor.
okay. Well, I guess we could take a look.
Fantastic. Good luck, mes amis. Please, bring Flory back to me.
You seem
Interesting
to know
person.
me.
Yes.
How? I don't understand.
Men trip not on mountains. They stumble upon stones.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just you don't question it. You just say okay and leave it at that. Like, all right, whatever you say, buddy. So you think we can jump to that? Probably not, right? Because if we could get to that, we could jump to the grapple. No. Can't hold on to that ledge. The ledges they do climb up seems a little finicky as to like which ones they choose
will
to climb
help.
and which ones they don't. So I'm guessing if we weren't able to jump to the lamp, we would not be able to jump to the pillar either. But might as well try it, because there's no fall damage. Yeah, no. Not even close. Perhaps we just can't get up to the grapple just yet. It is kind of odd that somebody that lives off of light lives in a cave and then just decides to light up the
The
cave.
more information
Like-
we get, the more questions I have.
You okay, Sia?
Yeah. Esquier is surprising.
Interesting. Just sends us across the thing, not actually up.
What have we here?
There was also the other area we were trying to figure out how to get back to. And I don't know where we get back to that from, but apparently not here. Oh, apparently someone leveled up. Good. More of the same. And can you get anything significant here? You can, yes. We've been waiting for that ability. Now, we would replace probably Immolation. I mean, it's useful, but this is more useful. I think it adds up. I think we're gonna have to do a combat to see. Oh, we should probably rest. We're a little injured. There we go. The mime and the other dude really kind of did a number on us. Is this just where we're supposed to be? This is right next door. Let's before going into there, let's just go around the other side. Yes, this leads us back here. This is a slightly different place, actually. I was hoping we would be over... Where is it? Is it in that room? Might be in that room. Maybe this does lead over to it.
What have we here?
Money. Okay, when we go over here... Yes, okay, and that leads us to be able to jump on that pillar, which has the loot.
What have we here?
Perfect. Alright. And now the only mystery is how to get up to that grapple. But we'll figure that out later. For now, we're going back to wherever we just were. A very useful grapple, that one is. Alright, now I assume that this big open room is where we're supposed to be. Yep.
There's nothing here.
There's certainly something there. I don't know what it is. I guess it's Francois.
Into my lair.
Me?
You can't just walk into someone's home without knocking. That is incredibly rude.
You don't even have a door.
Are you Francois? He's just a talking rock.
Wait, I thought Florrie was the rock.
A rock? I am not a rock. Do you have rocks for eyes? You certainly have rocks for brains. I am clearly a turtle. Esquier! Stop sending hooligans over here!
Stop being a meanie. They're nice humans.
Then keep them on your side of the caves! Now get off my lawn!
It's okay. We'll leave. We're just here for Florrie.
So, not only are you intruding, you're here to steal? Oh my word! Humans! Well, over my dead body! Rah!
Francois seems a little angry. Alright. Well, interesting way to start this off. I think... I think this will destroy all their shield, which would be the most efficient way to start this off. Yep. Shield's gone. You are gonna start with a foretell. You are going to... We're gonna test your thing. You don't have a lot going for you AP-wise.
Careful, my elf.
Ow. Okay, we could not parry that, evidently. Or I just was off on the timing. So... Does he just kill one person per turn? Is that his game here?
Romance flowing.
Now you need to get more juice. So you're just gonna attack.
Dodge, Ciel.
Yeah, that's not very easy to get away from. You need to use an item. And actually, if everyone gets one shot, it doesn't really matter how much health we have. So healing isn't that important.
Let's shift the earth.
Oh. Did that just one-shot him? Oh my gosh. It's like, so you like one-shotting people, huh? I guess we're just gonna do that and obliterate you. You see, that's why I was saving up for that ability. Because that is amazing. Let's see, 50% increased damage on the first hit once per battle. It's not bad. Though most of my characters don't have very strong first hits.
I need to sleep like a turtle.
All this trouble for a tiny rock.
Take it and never come back.
Francois, you got smashed.
But know that I will never stop chasing you.
But you can't move.
Scram!
Alright then. Well, I guess we got the thing we wanted.
Francois and Esquier are very different from Gestrels and Nevrons.
You think the Paintress created them too?
If not, who else?
Maybe they came from another world.
Fair theory. I'm gonna rest here because we don't know what the heck is coming up next, so might as well be healed up. Yeah, we can just jump across with this. Hey, we got your rock thing. I don't know why you weren't able to get it yourself, but we got it. He's a very large, very impressive person.
Oh? You got Flory. That's not Flory.
What do you mean, that's not Flory?
Ha! I never had Flory! Your rock is still on the Stone Wave Cliffs!
He got me good.
Wait, does this mean you won't help us?
If you promise to get me Flory, then we can be buddies.
Can't you swim without Flory? We saw you flying just now.
Oh, you're much too heavy. I need my rocks.
Your rocks.
Alas, I've lost them all. I can do much more than swim. I can fly into space. I used to fly
So he
all
is an
the
alien.
time with my best friend Verso.
Your favorite
I'll
part?
help you find
Wait,
your stones.
Oh, how lovely.
does he actually join our party?
Francois said
That seems a little
the
overpowered.
Stone Wave Cliffs.
He's immense.
Where's that?
All the way to the north. Just aim for the big 33. Ooh, I'll meet you outside.
Ah, wasn't that convenient? He doesn't fight or anything though. Okay, so he's like the what was he called? Curator. He's like that guy. Just kind of sits in camp and chills out. Helps sometimes. Doesn't really fight. All right, we did it. Now we've unlocked the secret of this. Wherever this takes us. Maybe this is just a shortcut back. I don't know. But Esquier seems to be a chill dude, you know? He seems nice. Loot. Hi, you people are very dead.
Expedition 66, Marcel. Damn you, Esquier, and your stupid mushrooms. Your friend ate them with no problem, but it also seems your friend was immortal. That's the sort of extremely relevant detail that you should mention at the start. Oh, stop crying. You're not the one about to die. I can't believe this is the end of our expedition. We've learned nothing and achieved nothing, and we're not even leaving anything useful for future expeditions. Damn it all, I should never have trusted a giant talking marshmallow. Great, and now I'm losing consciousness.
Okay then. Yeah, maybe that was a bad idea. But you know, Eskia seems like a stand-up guy. I'm sure that if you asked him for the antidote, he would have gotten it for you. You know, there's got to be something you can do to survive mushroom intoxication. Ooh, that's good. Is that a new one? It looks like just an upgraded high. He's just chilling in the background. That's kind of scary. But yeah, we already have energizing start 2. Now we have 3. Which, oh gosh, that's gonna make her like ultra tanky. That's great. So, and we also have this. The first hit once per battle. That doesn't really do a lot for us. I mean, you might get some benefit from that. Let's see. We got speed and crit rate. Sure. Go with that so we can learn the thingamawatsamahoosit. Alright, I guess he's just going to be sitting in the background of all of our menus now, which is a little creepy, as I said, but you know, it's fine. And I guess we leave. Dodging is easier than parrying. I know. But of course, I still do pretty much nothing except parry. I don't know. What did you do, Unknown Man? Did you prefer, like, try to dodge before parrying, or did you kind of just always parry? Because, I mean, parrying, you get the ability to do more damage. You rarely dodged. Yeah, I mean, there's some attacks that look like you have to dodge them. Like the ones that do, like, a trail of earth and then put up a spike right under you. I don't know if you can parry those. But yeah, the counters are just so good. You can't say no to them. Let's see, Eskia can help you navigate impenetrable terrain to discover new areas on the continent. Okay, call upon Eskia anytime on the continent by pressing Z. Eskia will help you move over difficult terrain, find the other stones to improve Eskia's abilities. Okay, so we need to like improve his abilities to fly enough that he can fly us straight to the Paintress, is essentially what we're doing. And he said all the way north, follow the big 33. So that's where we're going. For sure you can parry those? Yeah. I mean, I would kind of assume you can parry anything. It's just anytime I was fighting those things, I didn't manage to get the parries. Also, I should ask, what are with these guys? Did you ever fight these guys? Because I've never fought them because they just kind of chill here. They don't really attack you. So I was like, oh, they're friendly. But, I mean, I'm never one to say no to free XP or loot, so if they drop good stuff and it's a good idea to fight them, I don't know, I've never had a reason to fight them, I guess. Okay, it's like that regarding an item. They were guarding an item, I just walked past them and grabbed it. The item was like right over here in this corner. I just kind of waltzed right by and picked it up. And they didn't stop me, so I don't know. Sometimes drop a picto or something. That's true. Let's try it. See what happens. All right. Now you. We're just gonna have you blow that up because, of course, and then just kill them. Good. Now, you're going to hit you with electricity because they're weak to it. Well, these guys are actually, I think, tougher than the regular variants. Maybe. You're gonna hit your weakness, just because you can. And then hit you with a foretell. Haven't had to fight those guys in a while. Yeah, the timings are way off with those. I don't remember them at all. Alright, just do one of these.
I thought you were future.
You are going to jump over to here and do one of this.
Please survive.
Man, that has so much harder timing than the slow one. Because, I mean, the attack itself is just as quick. It's just figuring out when they're doing it that's difficult. But okay, you aren't in any stance. Right, because you were stunned, so that kind of throws off our entire thing. So let's, I guess, do this. Does this put you in offensive? It does. Oh, and then you play again immediately. Good. And then we can spark.
On me. Parry it.
Okay. Good. You're in Twilight. You're kind of the only one hurt. But let's just go with this. Alright, if you heal on the last phase, no one actually gets healed. Oh! It dropped higher level, Gustav weapons. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, we should definitely fight those guys then if they're just gonna upgrade our weapons. We should, do one of these, though. Because we were a little injured. And we kind of never use those, so... Alright. Now we're gonna focus on the far right guy first, because he sucks.
Finesse and grace.
Okay, he's down. Now you're gonna foretell on the big one.
Brace yourselves. Look out.
Ow.
Blades sharpened.
Alright. You have a lot of stuff, so you're gonna hit their weaknesses. And then you're gonna spark you.
On me.
Expect that to just kind of kill you. Yeah, the fire will get you next turn. And then you just need to attack. Because I want to get some healing out of you. So you're gonna attack this, even though it's unnecessary, just so that's your turn again, and you... Ooh, but you won't actually do the healing if it doesn't survive this. Right? And even when not getting the perfect, we still killed it and didn't get the healing. That is unfortunate. Alright, but that levels up to level 4. I don't even think we were using that one, but that's fine. Let's look at the map. There are enemies over there. Yeah, we're also wanting to go down this way to Spring Meadows, because there were a couple groups down there too. Yeah, the free upgrades are pretty great. Excuse you. Excuse you, good sir. I am attacking you. Thank you.
ink flow.
All right. You just everyone's kind of back up to full health. We could use a team heal. So you're going to, yeah, electrify. We're gonna hit this guy because we don't like him. You are gonna hit this guy as well because we don't like him. Now, this guy's weak spot was never very weak, so actually, if we can't do Grim Harvest right off the bat. Let's just have you attack.
Parry it!
Oh, the parry is a much... I've dodged those before. I'm just gonna one-shot it. Yep. Alright then. We're just gonna kill him. Who needs healing when everything's dead? Free weapon upgrade from 1 to 4. That's pretty significant. Oh, we never got an item.
Well, that will help.
Or Kalur. Alright, then this way. Oh, there's some more guys over here. No, that's just a big rock. I still don't know how to get rid of those. If you can. I don't know. Once again, they always look like they're blocking something. Like a path or an item. But I'm not certain on that one. Alright, another group of enemies. Alright, now you are ranged only. And that just killed you. Okay. Yeah, these things are much lower level. No damage. Wow. Alright, that just gave us our Lumina's learn. I don't think it really did anything else significant for us.
Here's your card.
Oh, we got the counter. And we killed it like 15 times over with one hit.
On me.
Alright. Also, whenever... I don't know if it's just random, but whenever something's attacking someone, they'll say, like, either dodge or parry it. And I wonder if that's, like, a subtle hint as to whether an attack is most easily parried or blocked, or like, dodged. Because it appears that certain attacks are, at the very least, easier to be taken out by one or the other. Like...
Well, that will
some of them are just not very convenient to parry. Is there loot back here? No. Okay. Well, we got lots of loot, several upgrades, good XP, very good stuff. So we're gonna head back and then head north, because that's where we're supposed to be. Why am I inside the bridge? It's a little weird. But alright. You know, it's a lot more empty out here. Oh, are you the vendor guy? Or just a vendor guy? Hi, I probably have money. Looks like a different vendor guy. We'll trade. Oh! You can get new haircuts. A music record. Oh yeah, we do have the record player, don't we? That's expensive. I don't think we have that much money. Of course, we can always farm for money. You get money from fights. I'm definitely gonna get the record because I want to see what happens when you play music at camp. I don't know if it'll actually do anything, but might as well. And I don't know. Let's just get this for one person, and then put it on and see what it looks like. Because I mean, it seems like it's the same hairstyle for all of them, but we could have matching hairstyles. Yeah, we do have baguette. I think we're sticking with regular for now, but yeah, that one doesn't look bad. Let's see. You still can't turn them around, which is weird, seeing as most of this is back behind them. But either way, basically just the same, but with longer hair, which is always good. So we'll do that. We'll leave her the same because if they had matching hairstyles, I think it would look too the same. So yeah, we'll just go with that one. But I am definitely a fan of, you know, the longer the hair, the better. As long as it can possibly be. Like, if there was an option for, like, freaking Rapunzel hair, then I would probably have all my characters running around with that. Even though it would not be at all convenient for an expedition. So where are we going exactly? Up here. So yeah, we need to be up at the top here. So Unknown Man, are all of these locations we can go to, are these all places that we're going to be led to by the story eventually? Like, over here. I don't think we've ever been over here. I don't know what this is. Because, yeah, we've only been in these areas. So, if I were to go into one of these areas, are these just like side areas we are allowed to go into? There's a lot of optional areas. Okay. Maybe I should do that then, because I do like exploring a lot, and I like being a little over-leveled for where you're trying to go. So we're gonna go back and see if we can look at some optional stuff. This place looks cool. Why does everything have like friggin' palm tree heads on it? Like the Gestrels, the this place, Gestral Beach. Okay, it's because it's a Gestral Beach, I guess. Because yeah, I've just been following what the story tells me to do, so it is nice to have some optional areas that I can go.
This looks like fun.
This
Does
looks
it
like
now?
a waste of time.
Interesting. Are there even enemies here? Hi. Oh, humans, it's been a while. What is this place? A beach. Okay, but what are you doing here? Training hard every day to reach the end of the parkour course. My mate already reached the end. He's the master at crafting swimsuits. I desperately need a new swimsuit. Do they even wear clothing? I don't think they do. Maybe we can help with that? Oh, if I can't do it, then you certainly can't either. If you ever manage, he'll probably reward you greatly. My mate is over there. Can't miss him. He's one ugly mate. Enjoy failing. Okay, I guess there's a parkour. Oh, I see. This is the parkour right here. I'm always down for parkour. It has what was that game? There's like I guess there were a lot of parkour games in recent years, but there's the chained ones, the one where there's multiple people, I think up to like 4, and they chain together. Well, that's gonna be there's no easy way through that, is there? It's kind of just hope for the best. Huh? I just went straight through the floor there. You saw that. I did hit the post, but we were most certainly on it. Yeah, chained together. That I've seen Markiplier play it. It looks fun. But this looks very similar to that. Additionally, the what is it? Only up or something like that. Okay, well, we made it. Oh gosh, this is gonna make me a little ill, isn't it? All right, well, we're not falling through the floor anymore. Oh, does that move? Those probably move. Because for a second they looked rickety, so my brain was like, oh, they must break if I just stand on them too long, so just jump. Evidently that was not the case. They may look rickety, but apparently moving is their gimmick. Yeah, it definitely has a lot of parkour similarities to Only Up, just because of the climb back up mechanic. Okay, we're fine. Let me in. It's like almost exactly our walking speed. Okay. Now, do you move, or are we supposed to just jump straight to you? Because that is a long distance. Yeah, it just takes a perfect jump across. Okay. And you... I can't climb onto you because you're moving. Okay. So that one I need to be a bit more precise with the jump. But really, this isn't as bad of a parkour as I thought it would be. I mean, starting all the way from the beginning is a little brutal, but... Also, the third person makes it so the middle of the screen is slightly offset from where you'd think it is. Because, you know, you might try to line your character up with the board, but the character is offset to the left. Oh, and that's spinning, so you can't grab it either. Okay, yeah, so whenever I'm moving like this, I'm trying to lean my character... Oh, okay. I'm trying to, like, lean my character off to the left because they are offset from the middle of the screen. Oh, she just didn't even jump there. But yeah, I think we're pretty much to the end once we've gotten to... Are you okay, Mael? Mael? I keep forgetting how to say her name. But is she okay? Because she just keeps bouncing right off this log now. She's not even landing. This was such an easy jump before. Did the log move? Why are you just not landing on it now? See? Literally, I'm just sliding off of it now. I'm able to land on the first log. But this one's just... There we go. That one's just being slippery for some reason. Okay, that was my fault. I was trying to run too fast around the corner. I need to not assume that the early parts of the parkour are going to be easy just because I've gotten to the later parts. And still take it cautiously. Because that's something that happens, is you get too confident about the early portions and then completely forget how to do them. Like, I think with the earlier thing, my issue was I was sliding off because I wasn't lining up with the... Oh, that just pushed us completely out of there. Okay. That one's a little iffy, because sometimes you can get up even with hitting the pole. Sometimes you can't. Yeah, if I end up lining up the character with the log, that's when I fall, because I'm not hitting it dead on. I need to be lining up the middle of the screen with the log, which is difficult. I think they had an option in the settings that puts a crosshair at the center of the screen, though. Maybe if I have issues consistently with it, I'll try that, especially if there's harder parkours later in the game. Is that a shark? Was there something in the water? I think there was. Okay, now we're on this. Yeah, I think that's just it. We just jump down to this. Nothing in the water? Okay. Might have just been the shadow of the moving thing, but what's it? Hi. Oh, someone arrived here? It's a human. Interesting. I guess that deserves a reward. Now that's a manly swimsuit. Use it wisely. Thanks. Oh, you seem disappointed. Yes, I am. I see what you mean. You want another swimsuit, am I right? Well, if you answer my questions correctly, you may have another one. If I were a 2-year-old human, at what age would I gommage? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's difficult because it's not just the difference between 2 and 33, because the gommage goes down a year every time as well. So you're kind of approaching each other, and you need to meet right in the middle, which would be... I'm not good at that kind of estimation in my head. Let's see. So if it's currently 33, and you're 2, that means that it'll be at 32 when you're 3, 15 or 16. I mean, 17 is the closest to that. Yeah, so you'd be 3, and then 2, and then 4, 31, 5, 30, 6, 29, 7, 28, 8, 27, 9, 26. That is a tough one. I'm thinking maybe either 17 or 22, but I lost track of it in my head. Let's see. 5 was lined up with 30. Because, yeah, I tried to stop saying it and just try to think it in my head, and that actually made it harder and made it so I forgot it easier. So, yeah. I'm just trying to, like, triple check it. So, yeah, 5 and 30. Then that would be 6 and 29, 7, 28, 8, 27, 9, 26, 10, 25, 11, 24, 12, 23, 13, 22, 14, 21, 15, 20, 16. Yeah, it has to be 17. That's the only answer. You're probably right. Wait, does it not matter? It probably doesn't matter. He probably doesn't even know. I could have just said anything. But that is kind of a tough math question because, like, 99% of how your brain works when it, or at least how my brain works when it comes to math is I can tell the difference between two things, but when two things are both moving simultaneously, it's hard to tell where they're going to be equal at any given point. But, here, take this. For the ladies. Do you have more? You think I'm some sort of professional swimsuit maker? I am. But no, I don't. There are other creators like me on other beaches. We meet up from time to time to brainstorm new swimsuit ideas. Off you go now. I need peace. Okay. Sure. Alright. Are they also here? What is this zone? There aren't even enemies here. It's just parkour. But alright. Well, parkour and math questions that I don't think I actually needed to answer correctly. Okay, is there a way around this? It looks like there should be, but apparently not. It doesn't let me walk that way. Is there any way to, like, fly over it? No, they're just blocking the way to the other side of the beach. Which is interesting, because we weren't able to access it from that either, I don't think. So I guess the rest of the place is just not accessible? Okay, yeah, and the water is just sending us back here, so I guess that's it. That's the entire zone. Weird. Very small zone. Alright. So let's look at the map now. Is this now? Yeah. So that's now marked. So we have here and here that we've never gone to. Can this move? I guess it can't. And over here are also new areas. So there's a lot of places we haven't been. So let's go check those out. Oh, there's more enemies. Do they respawn? I think they respawned. Do they have new loot? I guess let's check. Alright, first, this guy. Take him out.
Here's your card. On me.
That is really tough to... Oh, cast a spell, huh? Alright. Tough timing on all of these. Easy enough. And we don't really get anything out of it. Okay. So is this the next one we were looking at? Yes. Alright. Alright, did not take long to load at all. Very good. And people leveled up. Everyone leveled up. Okay. Let's just keep upping your stats. The main ones. Same with, well, but you have the stuff for health, so you don't even need more points in that right now. Eventually though, maybe. There we go. Did anyone need skills? So you have 4. That's not enough, I don't think, because you were going down here. Where else were you going? I don't quite remember. Because you have fire. We weren't going to be going for a fire build. So yeah, I guess we'll wait for this. So yeah, that's an all enemies thing and applies defenseless, which is useful. Extreme single target damage. Yeah, we definitely want that. Yeah, how about other people? You have 2. We need more applying. Yeah, that applies. 3 foretell, which this only applies 2 foretell, unless it's the first foretell you put on them. So this would actually be more efficient, although it takes another AP. Also applies mark. And let's see, what does it lead up to? Low damage to all enemies and 2 foretell on everyone. Medium single target, 2 hits, and that consumes foretell. Applies 1 foretell per hit. Yeah, this one was the one that I was thinking would be the best foretell applying, because if you go a crit build, then you can apply up to 12 foretell in 1 hit. But it takes 7 AP, which, I mean, it seems like AP is getting less and less scarce as we go along, because the different, the different, whatever they're called, luminas, are giving me more and more AP, but it's still probably going to be an issue. Plus, we can always use somebody else's turn to use a potion to give them AP, so... Because that's a lot of foretell. I mean, that could get you up to max foretell in one turn if you just use that. So, I think I have to go with that. But we don't have it yet. We're working towards it. You are still waiting for this? When you already have this. Yeah, but this one was like an improvement on this. Just like a better version. So, yeah, we'll save up for that. And then we'll probably go down the healing route after that. Oh, we need to rest. Additionally, I think it was for you, we got this. So that's an option. It probably, we can even have sunglasses with it, which looks out of place because the colors just don't match. A lot of options for different outfits, which I very much appreciate in a game. You gotta have different stylistic options. Now, the question is, would it look too ridiculous to fight things in a swimsuit? I mean, if there were enemies on the beach level, then this would actually be fitting, but I don't know. We are in a water level, though. It's probably... Why are you running in place? You trying to get your steps in? Apparently so. Anyways, we did just get the outfit, so we might as well, you know, get use out of... Is that thing still alive? I think that thing's dead. This place is interesting. I hear things. I don't know where things might be, but this place looks rather empty to me. So I'm not sure. Well, this place is not empty. Right under this is you. You just like phase in right behind him. Brother, tall, wonder, the view up high. And then one of these weird Neverons. Something you want to see up there? Mistress, far, very far. Want to see Mistress. You want to know more about her? Me do not know, head fuzzy. Can only feel, Mistress. Need to go high. Help me grow. How exactly? When me ingest, me grow. If me eat skin, skin same kind as me. Me grow extra. Okay. Skin eat skin, my kind grow. So kill and skin the same type of Neverons as this one. Okay. Well, I'll guess we'll see what we can do. Hi, unknown man. Oh, another journal.
Edition 53, Lilu. Dominique's other injuries are manageable, but she's been in a coma for 2 weeks with no change. Fuck. What do we do? We can't just leave her here. But what about the mission? Lance says give her 1 more week, but Dom would have wanted us to go on. She'd have yelled at us for even staying this long. It's the right choice. It is. Even if it doesn't feel like it, right? Right? Pons found a plant, tested it on some animals, says it'll be painless for Dom. He's preparing a tincture. It's fucked up. Everything's fucked up. That's what she would have wanted.
I mean, yeah, if you're in a coma, there's not a whole lot that can be done about that. And you're in like a combat situation. Is there nowhere else to go in here? I guess maybe this is just a place we'll come back to later. Once we found more Neverons like him, because I don't think I've ever seen Neverons like him. Unless the giant ones are the same as him. There was one giant one that we've seen, but I don't know if we can actually fight that yet, because it's kind of, you know, giant. So I'm not sure on that one. Where else are we going? There's that. How do we get in there? Do we want to get in there? Or red kind of looks a little scary. And these guys are back. We'll just leave them be. Yeah, big red portal. This looks like it can only end well. We've never been here, right? No, there's no name on it. Danger. Is that like that it's too high level for me, or just that it's a dangerous place? We're gonna go in and check it out, I guess. See, there's a flag here. Can't be dangerous. It's a high level thing, if you remember correctly. Okay. So if it says danger, I guess it's just out of our level range, maybe. Let's try fighting something. Maybe. I mean, we did just save at the thing. Worst case scenario, we die and we go back there. Odd looking fountain. Chroma swirls inside. No thanks. Not right now. This isn't like a Hollow Knight thing where I'm just gonna throw thousands of Geo at something because it tells me to. Alright, well, I guess this place is for later. When we have more disposable income. Because right now we still have a lot of things to buy. More outfits, more hairstyles, more items, possibly somewhere. I think I bought most of the important items, though. And there was another thing that said danger. That was the one that was down this way. I wonder if it'll still say danger if we've leveled up high enough for it, because we haven't gone there in a while. But yeah, most of the optional areas have seemed very, very small so far. Not really any enemies or anything of that sort. I think it was this one, right? Yeah. Yeah, still says danger. We'll just leave it be for now. There's other places we can go. Like over here. And then up here, possibly. Gonna be over this way. Oh, it's through these rocks. I wonder if this is what we need this guy for. Oh, yeah.
Speed!
Okay. Good. So he can break through those. Gets us to more loot. Ancient Gestural City. Alright. This place looks fun. Why do we have like a
What have we here?
very limited camera view here? It feels like what is that game? Wasn't it one of the Resident Evil games that had this kind of camera where it's a very set view? Unless this is just a bug. It might be. Or maybe all we were supposed to get here was that one item, and then we're just supposed to leave. And they didn't want to, like, bother completely filling out the rest of this place. I don't know. Alright, well, I guess we're leaving. Very bizarre, but... Oh, and those respawn. Alright, so how do we get over here? Is this another area? Oh, that does look like another area. Okay. Can you go through water? No. Alright. So if you come over here... First of all, can you break this? No. Okay. Okay, I don't know what all this guy can do, but he can break through these, and that's good enough for me right now. Alright. Into here. Twilight Quarry. Oh, it's another one of these. Interesting. It's just a little side area that gives us some music. Very odd. I wonder if there's any secrets in those. Alright. And I think we need to get this guy again to get back out. Okay. And then map. So we've been here and here. We can't really seem to figure out how to get here. I assume maybe we need to be able to fly before we can go that way. So now I guess we just go up this direction. Because... I mean, we could go up this way, possibly. This is blocked. Maybe this is blocked. Let's go that direction first and see if that's available. Just because, you know... extra stuff. It's always nice to see all the extras first. Can we talk to you? We can. Care for a good deal? Sure. Alright, this guy's got more hairstyles. Good to keep in mind for when we have more disposable income. Okay, and this leads absolutely nowhere. Alright. Maybe we'll be able to access that area later. What about this one? Yellow Harvest. Okay, it's an actual zone. I hope it's a little bit longer than the previous ones. Hi. This does not look longer at all. This looks specifically like one loop, and then you no, there's a climb. Okay, good. I was gonna say, if it was just the one loop,
Wow.
that would be the smallest zone.
That Nevron is the size of a mountain.
Ah,
Is it eating the mountain?
looks like it. Well then. I guess we don't want to fight that thing, huh? Hello? Who might you be? You a Gestrel? What are you doing here? Am I the only one seeing this? No? No, yeah, we're seeing that too. Everyone is not hostile. All it does is eat the landscape around it. It is odd. It does seem like the Neverons get bigger as they eat. That's what the other one was saying. So I guess that Neveron just adapted to being able to eat anything. It just kind of ate the landscape instead of other things that could actually kill it. And so it just never stopped growing. Interesting. But with a lot of these zones, there's not a lot to fight over here. Oh, something to fight? Yes, and it actually looks like a new enemy as well. Let's see how tough this thing is. Both of this thing, I guess. Alright, electricity. They have some health. They're also just resistant to the lightning, so... Now you are going to hit them with one of these again. Good. Counter it. Good.
Danger.
Oh, okay, they're a little high. Although that was a crit. Okay, you are going to... You already... No, you already had the foretell on the other guy. So... hit foretell on this guy as well. You are actually going to use a revive on you. You're out of offensive stance, so go back in. Do the counter. Perfect. Goltram. Alright. I don't know what that is. Okay, that's for Gustav, so that doesn't help us. But yeah, the enemies around here are pretty tough. Can we go up? No. Duh, 3 of them. Okay. Now they're resistant to electricity. But we still need to do that to start. You start putting foretell on this guy, because he's the last one we'll fight.
Ready to evade. Ready to evade.
That timing's a little tough. Alright. You can use your spark on you. That thing will die next turn. You don't have enough AP. So you are just going to attack this one.
Let's push forward.
You are going to do some healing on her.
Take cover.
That's a fast attack. Okay. We're actually going to skip your turn because we want you to be able to go in and heal. And it one-shot it, so nobody even gets to heal. I really need to stop leaving that for last. It's just hard to set it up to a degree that I'll actually do decent amounts of healing. Yeah, because it doesn't actually end up healing if everyone, you know, if that's the last thing you kill. Which is very unfortunate. But alright, we'll keep checking around. Okay, who's that? That looks like a different variant? No, maybe they're about the same. They're just a little bit more tubular. Maybe not in a good way.
Storm is coming.
Oh, they have a lot more health. Okay.
Here's your card.
Okay, it's a 2-hitter.
Careful now.
3-hitter. Oh, that's some damage. Right, she was in offensive stance when that happened, so...
Flames on me.
Now you... Just attack. We kind of need you to kill one of these for sure. Or else they're going to have a lot of turns. So, we're going to use your Earth Rising and hope for the best. Absorbed? Oh, they're Earth
I'm ready.
enemies. Didn't see that coming. First enemies that actually have like a specific element to them.
I'm ready.
Luckily, they are not hard to counter, so... They were a little tough at first to figure out, but by this point, not the worst. Okay, we'll save that way for later. Try up here first. That seems to kind of go back down towards that same way. Okay, so earth attacks do not work against these, which kind of sucks. Alright, first, we don't actually want to be using your main abilities because earth is your main damage. So we're actually going to relegate you to be a healing person for this. You can offensive switch. You can start your foretelling.
Here's your card. Look out!
Almost had that one.
Waiting.
Parry it.
Resistant to lightning, right, because they're earth. Now fire.
On me.
Interesting. They have a weakness to fire, it looks like. Which I would not have expected. You are actually just gonna save up a little bit. Okay, that's one of them down. You're going to hit... Oh, we just got rid of our fire ability for more earth. Which, ultimately, for anyone who has a lot of elemental attacks, they're going to find enemies that kind of counter their same element. So it's inevitable that that's going to happen sometimes. Just do more electrify. Perfect.
Danger!
Also perfect.
Finesse and grace.
Alright, now neither of you are on fire, sadly. So... I guess you're just gonna use this on you, take you out. But not fully.
My
Okay, now you are going to use Grim Harvest, and since this isn't the last guy alive, we should actually get health back for this. Yes, good. You can just Ice Lance this loser. Very good. 2 polished catalysts. That's actually really nice. Alright, but we got the Grim Harvest to actually work, which is very good. I've been waiting to figure out how that will actually function. But it definitely does the heal after it does the damage, so that's a bit of an issue. Alright, now we'll head this way. See if this matches up with the other route from the upper area. Which it may or may not. Let's rest. Oh, you have 6 points available. Are you still leveling up? It seems like it. Why would you have points available if not? Yeah, let's just throw some points on you. More of the same here. More of the same here. And probably, yeah, just more of the same for you. Now, does anyone have any skills we can get? Yeah, you're still getting points, but we'll wait on you. You're waiting to get this. Yeah, and that applies defenseless, which would actually be pretty nice. You only have 2. Yeah, we're saving up for this, I think. So it's going to be a while for you. You are going to get this, which is expensive, but very useful. This is your break ability. That's needed. We haven't had to use your self-heal at all, because it seems less efficient than just going for the group heal, because they heal pretty much the same amount. I mean, 40% versus 30%. But this is 30% for all allies. This is just 40% for herself, which... yeah, I don't know. This just seems overall way better. Especially because if I need a single target heal, we'll just use Lune to do that. So... I think we'll replace this with that. And that's the big foretell applying ability. And we'll see if we can actually get that to land ever, because... and actually, while we're at it as well... we should triple check all these. Do we have any more of these? No, we have all the ones learned, which is good. I wonder, because nobody has this. Can we put both of the same on the same person? Like you, if I were to take off the SOS shell, would you be able to have... you would. Which, first of all, makes your health absolutely ludicrous. But also, that would give you a ton of AP right off the bat. And you guys... do you have Energizing Start? No, you don't. Okay, that's granted by the peak dose, so we can't get rid of that. Most of yours is just in the attack lifesteal, which you're not really using much. So we'll use this, and then... I guess this, because the first hit is pretty important. But the energizing start, which is down here, that's very important. We kind of want everyone to have that if they can. She already has that. Just because it's incredibly important. But you can also have both. You can have both. That's just going to be very expensive, points-wise. But let's see. Is there a button to clear? Yeah, reset. There we go. So you have 28. You can very easily get both of those. You just won't have anything else. So, I mean, what else do you need? That's just more starting AP will make every fight go a lot easier. Because, yeah, you want to have the lifesteal, but you don't basic attack that often. None of them really do at this point. Maybe later we will. But yeah, let's do the same with these ones. Because once again, we have a lot of things on them that are not necessary. But you already have 3 of the most expensive. So yeah, let's go with the jump, the kill energy. First strike could be very important. Though your first strike doesn't really do a lot of damage in the first place, so probably not important. Then you... SOS shell would probably be useful. Dodger, always useful because it's so cheap. You're doing the crit build, so crit is good. I mean, powerful after a base attack. That actually sounds like it could help, because sometimes she needs to save up for a turn. And you... We kind of just set up your stuff. But it would be good to reset it up. Because yeah, you can get both of those, but you just can't really get anything else. But Energizing Start is just so useful, because that's 2 AP right off the bat. That makes a lot of other, like, rotations more viable just in the first couple rounds. So yeah, that's what we're gonna go with. For now. We'll see if having the other things was more efficient in reality. Oh. There's a lamp guy over there. We know lamp guys. Anywhere else we want to go? Probably not. Looks to be... out the only option. There's a statue. And these enemies that I want to try to kill. So I wonder what happens to these things. Oh, there's a flying enemy. That's no good. So... skill, lightning... try to get rid of the little guy first. I wonder if they are Earth. If all of them are. The tube guys were. But maybe everything here is.
Ready.
You start building Foretell on him. Buff the enemies. Oh, great. Okay, and it throws another one in just to try to throw you off there. Okay. Now you are an offensive, so you can spark you. That might kill it. Yeah, good. That's one down. You can then... You could do a lot of things, actually. So let's just... hit... that's a tough one, actually. Physical damage or dark damage? Let's do... Let's do a sealed fate on you.
Your fate is sealed.
Good damage, but it looked like it was resistant to physical damage. Can you... First of all, let's have you shoot, because this thing is... It's flying. Can we break its pots? I don't know what that does. So we kind of need to just shoot that one. So yeah, it can't be hit by most other things. I don't know what the pots do.
I'll do it.
Okay, that jump popped, like the jump notification popped up way late. Huh? It just one-shots you? Well, she was an offensive stance. So that does happen. Actually, you have a lot of AP. So you take this guy the rest of the way out. Because really, that's just... You just need to throw AP at them. Okay. You are definitely hurting. You need to heal yourself.
I'll do it.
Okay, and this is the jump. Now you... It has a lot of stacks of Foretell on it. So... if only Lune went first. Probably fine. And it one-shot it anyway. Okay, so it doesn't matter. Oh, what is that? New Lune weapon? Cold element, huh? Interesting. We're not really going for a cold build on her, but... decently nice. Let's get our potion here. Because people are kind of hurting. Those guys are certainly tough. I think it's mainly because I feel like I can't use my earth abilities, and those are kind of a big portion of my damage from Lune. Ah, lots of flying guys. Okay. We definitely need to take out the flying guys. So... just kind of unload on them, and then do a regular attack against you. Same with you. Honestly, everyone's just going to take out these guys. And then regular attack this guy. Because these guys hurt, and I don't want to deal with their shenanigans. Okay, but you still have enough AP left.
Here's your card.
Let's dance.
Okay, a little bit of damage. Not good. Okay, you gonna hit him with your regular start. You... They're resistant to physical, so let's throw one of these in there. You don't have enough for healing, so you're just gonna attack, I guess.
Lune, watch out.
I think we're actually gonna skip both of these people's turn. Get back to Lune now that she actually has AP, so we can heal before the next fight.
Look out.
Now if we just dodge this combo, which we don't at all. That puts us once again into a bad position. Alright, we'll just have to end the fight. Just attack, I guess? Now you... I wish it was a different order. But it's fine.
Here's your card.
Let the ink
Okay,
flow.
that doesn't kill them. You're gonna hit you again with another heal. We're just gonna hope. Okay, it's doing one of these. These are fine. And that ends the fight. Okay. She's still like half health, but it's probably fine. Trying to end the fight at full health is really quite tough. Because you kind of sacrifice DPS and skip turns to try to get back to the people who are healing. But then you end up just not being able to dodge the full next attack. And then you end up more damaged than when you started. So what's up this parkour? It's not a very tough one. Oh. It goes back and forth across the wall. That's interesting. First one of those we've seen. Not that it's functionally any different. I just hold up and they go up, so... We're gonna rest, for sure. People have level ups. So should I start upgrading these? Probably. We're gonna do 2 levels of those, get them both up to 6. You are gonna get just more of the same. And same with you. I don't think anyone could afford skills. Oh, no, you can. Get your skills, but you're still saving up. Okay, and I think we already... Yeah, we already rested, so that's good. Which way do we go? Let's head out towards the light first. Well, that's all good. Wi-Fi has issues sometimes. Oh, that's a big boat moving. Oh, hi. What are you? Big wax face man.
I'm ready.
Are you? Apparently you are. Okay. And that obliterated all its armor. Good. Yes, I will have a good day. Hopefully. Hope you have a good day as well, Mr. Unknown Man. And with a foretell. You... I don't know what element this guy is still. He's resistant to lightning.
Blades sharpened.
Are they always earth if they're resistant to lightning, I wonder?
Blades on me.
Weakness to fire. Earth wouldn't have a weakness to fire, right?
Torches here.
Today,
Interesting attack. Okay. Now you... You have a lot of stuff. So let's hit him with a Phantom Blade. good damage.
Is coming.
You are going to hit... you could try with the Earth Rising. See if it is an Earth enemy. It looks like it might be. So maybe you're on healing duty. Let's just assume that, I guess. So, yeah, you heal her.
Mael.
Lily, watch out!
Okay, those ones are hard to dodge.
The dance begins.
Now, you're in defensive stance and it's burning, so now you use Swift.
Fire.
Ready.
And you are now in Twilight, so you need to use the big Foretell. You are gonna just keep healing for as long as you have mana.
Guard up. This will hurt.
Okay, now you're in the good stance with lots of AP, so you can use the Fury. Tons of damage. Good.
I'm ready.
That's such an easy to hit parry. For me, at least. I'm guessing everyone has like different things that they're good or bad at parrying in these games. And let's hit them with a Grim Harvest, because some of us could use to be topped off on healing. And Grim Harvest does a ton of damage. Man, look at that, 2k and healing. Like, come on. How can you beat that? Okay, and you don't actually need to heal right now, because everyone's full health from that. So you're just going to use this. Okay, cold is a weakness. Oh, and then you play immediately. I didn't even notice you had that. Alright, then... I don't know. Try Earth Rising, and we're going to just miss the things on purpose. In case it heals him. It does. Okay.
On me.
It doesn't look like you can parry those. I tried 3 times to parry. I might just have not good timing on the parry. Okay, but you're gonna do something here. Doesn't have any shields. Yeah, just do a spark.
I'll do it.
Ow. Okay. You are going to revive Tint you.
I can do it.
You're going to go and Swift Stride again to get back in the right stance.
Time to take risks.
You are actually... We're going to attack. Invest for next
Lily, watch
phase.
out.
Danger.
How do you dodge that?
A storm is coming.
We kind of just got stuck into a revival.
Like a phoenix.
You're just a constant out. Oh, come on. How do you dodge those? They have such weird timing. All the ones that come up from the ground. Send a reserve team. No, we're not sending freaking Gustav. Just alone in on this. Well, we try again because we had that. We just needed to dodge better the ground attacks because evidently you can't parry them. I don't know. We tried parrying them. They didn't work any time that we tried parrying. So it might just be a really weird timing. Or maybe it's... I don't know. Maybe it's just unparryable.
Ready to evade.
That one's the only one that we know how to parry effectively. Oh, and you start in Vertruce. How does that work? I don't know. I'm not gonna complain. Hit him with the Fury and hope for a break.
Precision.
I didn't hit the perfect, so unfortunate. You were actually... I mean, it's kind of a risk. We're gonna use the Spectral Sweep. I want to see what that does. Okay, only 6, but still good. We need more crit chance on her. You... Yeah, we know that this thing is Earth element, so... any of our Earth attacks are not going to be good for us. And nobody needs healing, so I guess just hit it with electricity. Okay, you're still in Vertruce, which is good. We're gonna have you spark.
Lens on me.
Lumiere, attention.
Now you have plenty of Foretell on there. You just don't have enough AP. So, in preparation for Twilight, which we're gonna have soon, just attack. Then you... Still, no one really needs healing, so thermal transfer. Just keep getting more AP.
Parry it. Seal, dodge.
It is parryable. It's difficult, but it is evidently parryable. So now you're in defensive, he's burning, so we can use this. You now have AP, so we're gonna use Twilight just to get us into Twilight stance.
The storm is coming.
You are going to just heal.
Ready to evade.
Oh, I got hit by that one. I was a millisecond too early on it. Alright, you are going to hit him with... Since you're in Vertruce, you're going to hit him with Spark, because fire's real good.
Seal, dodge.
I'll do it.
Alright, things are falling apart again. Because he just has so much AoE damage and we don't have enough healing for it. It's not enough. Why is that so delayed on that third one? It's BS. At least it doesn't do much damage.
I'm back.
Okay, now you need to just have a lot of AP. So we're gonna set that up.
Ready to evade.
Perfect. Okay. Now, you may think that we're gonna have her heal, but no. Energy tint to you. Now you are going to attack. Offensive. Now you have enough to use Grim Harvest on all of that foretelling that's on him. And that pretty much full heals everyone. That's tough timing. And that one-shot her because she was an offensive, which is kind of BS. So you have a lot of AP, so you are going to use skill. Well, but you're only really good for healing because Earth is kind of your main thing. Okay. Let's just use Ice Lance. good damage, and it slowed it. Okay. We're getting that timing down as well. We're figuring it out. You are a little injured, but you're going to use a revive tint.
I'm better.
Great. Hit him with one of those.
Let us stain them.
Okay, now you gonna use the heal, get her back in the fight. Why is that one highlighted? I don't know. But it wants me to use it, so we'll use it. We broke him. That's great, actually. And you can just foretell. Hit him with a spark, because he doesn't like fire. And you just use another Ice Lance. Use up that other light thing for another weakness hit. And we're good. Ooh, energizing attack. Plus 1 AP on base attack. That would actually be really good.
We lay the trail.
Okay. Well, optional boss area done. Oh, a new weapon. But it's cold. Not exactly building for cold, but if it's just higher base damage and still has decent scaling. Because, yeah, that's a level 7. Defense and luck. We don't really have any defense or luck. But to be fair... Well, no. Vitality and agility is exactly what we have. So this is probably still better than this. Oh, switch to Vertruce on breaking any shield. That's why she started in Vertruce that one time. Okay. Do we have any other weapon choices here? Because we got this, but that's once again cold. Healing skills generate 1 additional light stain. That actually could be great. Even if it's cold element. And yeah, this one scales with vitality. This one scales with better with agility. So actually that would be better, especially because we've been using her a lot for healing lately. And you still haven't found anything. So, sucks to be you, I guess. Now we can do also... Because energizing attack would be very good. And we just need someone so we can learn it. Oh, we got another recoat. Very good. We need as many of those as we can get, so we just have the option to... Does this just leave? Might just leave. We'll leave that for a minute. There's a couple other routes we needed to go down here. Which I assume don't really lead anywhere because this was the way to the boss. But there might be more loot. Which we always appreciate. We love having the loot. Yeah, it was just right in here. There's just loot sitting. Oh, it's just a journal.
59er. Disgusting. Law's an idiot. I can't believe she convinced everyone to eat the Nevron. They've been puking for the past few hours. Great. Well, we can't move on with so many people sick. I told her it was a bad idea. Hopefully they'll feel better with some mushroom broth to settle their stomachs.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like a good idea. I mean, the last people were complaining about the mushrooms killing them. Which one was that? Yeah. But I mean, there's probably numerous different mushrooms in different areas, so... I'm not sure. That thing looks fun. Why would they eat the Neveron? That sounds like a bad idea. Especially one of these. I mean, the tubule earth Neveron sounds like the least healthy option. Okay, back this way. Okay. It was... Where was the... Yeah, there were other places down here before the parkour, I think. Did we ever rest at the thing? I don't think we did. Yeah, we're still a little injured, but I'm sure we'll be fine. We have some healing. Okay, we gotta go back down this way. Unfortunate. Let's check over behind this. Nothing. Okay, this way. That looks like a journal, possibly? I don't mind me.
Nicholas, Expedition 44. The idea was you'd only have to fool the first one. Then Jules can wear its carcass to trap the next, and so on. Until we all have proper cover. But disguising ourselves as Nevrons has proven to be extremely ineffective, to say the least.
Yeah, I would assume.
Maybe they recognize each other by their chroma. Anyway, it was an utter failure. To any expeditions that follow our trail, do not disguise yourselves as Nevrons. It doesn't work.
Well, that's unfortunate. Hi. Yeah, I didn't really have time to get away there, but that's fine.
Ready to evade.
Next one. Of course, of course. Okay, well, we survived. That's a plus. So let's heal ourselves. Got extra light stains from that, which is useful.
The dance begins.
I'll do it.
Okay, good.
A storm is coming.
Now you are also gonna heal here. But that just means we have infinite free heals if we just have her be a full-time healer. Alright, and you can use some big Portel here.
Time to hit big.
You're in defensive. They're resistant to physical, right? I think they are. I just use more spark. Burning is always nice. That combo is kind of hard to not get hit by. Not items. Skills. Healing. Now you have a stack of 10. I mean, you can try the Grim Harvest. It's probably just gonna kill it. But either way, yeah. Whether it heals or not, the enemy's dead, so does something. Alright. Also, how did you get stabbed with that? Like maybe with the handle first? I don't know. That's a big old lamp. Who might this be? Oh, a mime. Hi. Are we ready for you? We're just gonna use our elixir real quick.
Ready to carry.
Okay. Now you... Yeah, start out with just stacking some Fortel. You... I'm pretty sure you still have the thing that says whenever you break a shield. So yeah, you're... Oh, but that then puts you into defensive after. Okay, so I should have just had you regular attack. Unfortunate. Alright, you can actually... You're actually useful again. Because...
Okay.
Oh, strange combo. Very tough. Alright, and that was in defensive. This thing does some damage.
Here's some help.
The dance begins.
Okay. You need to use Swift Stride.
It's locked on you.
Counter, good.
Let us stain them.
Now you don't have enough yet, so we're actually going to have you just attack. And you are in Twilight. It has no stacks, so you can use your Fortel. Good.
Begins.
And you are what we've been waiting for because we need to use the Fury.
This and precision.
No break. Okay. Unfortunate.
Watch out.
That attack is just so damaging.
Forward.
Alright. That can't break. So we just need to wait until we can get this thing broken to use any of her skills.
On me.
Really? Just one shots. Okay. Well, you can't break. Or no, you can. Phantom Blade. Good. Try that. Nothing. Alright. And this is probably going to one-shot you. Yep. Why is this thing like that?
Okay.
We need you to be able to do the Fury, which means you just need to attack.
Look out.
And it one-shots us again. Okay. That's just how this is gonna be, I guess.
Well, thanks.
This person's so dead. Yeah.
On guard.
Well, we're probably dead anyway, so if this doesn't break it, no reason to try to revive anyone else. And it doesn't. Of course, it doesn't. We just don't have enough break abilities, I guess. And we're out of revives, and nobody else can revive. So that's not good. I guess we just keep trying to break it with you. But you're not gonna last very long. Yeah. That attack just does so much damage. No, stop with the reserve team. We're not sending Gustav in just to die.
Okay.
Okay, good. Better start, for sure. Now you do the Fortel. You are already in Vertruce, which is amazing. And you have, like, infinite of your AP, so just do all of this. No breaking, though.
Careful now.
Why does that one-shot everybody? That's so unfair.
I'm better.
I guess it would technically not one-shot Lune, but that's just because I have stacked every single good health thing on her. Does healing even matter? Healing wouldn't even matter, because these characters get one-shot anyway. Okay, you just keep doing this. Eventually something has to break it.
Ciel, dodge.
Oh, we always miss just that last one as a weird timing.
Grace.
Alright, just use another revive. It's the last revive we have.
Leaving you behind.
And we're still no closer to anything. So that's great. You just need more AP. And health doesn't matter on anyone, really.
Time to take risks.
Alright, you're in Twilight. Just keep doing the break attack.
Lady Luck smiled today.
We need it to break. That's all we can hope for. No break. Okay. And you're pretty much dead. Yeah. The chance that you survive the hammer combo is pretty much like 15%. Okay, you still have nothing. So you just need to attack again. You can't revive because we're out of revives. So what does that mean for us? We just can't get anyone back ever again.
Careful, Mael.
At least the hand-to-hand has like a greater than 50% chance that I can beat it. As long as it just does the hand-to-hand, we're good. I need to wait for you. You can now use this, but it says high earth and break damage. I don't know if break damage is like a chance to break or just extra damage when they are broken, but it's all we can really do, so. It does pretty much nothing, and you're pretty much dead. Because, yeah, trying to block 4 of those in a row is just impossible. Why is the break chance so low on these things? Alright, so we finally broke it. The chance of you actually doing anything with this, though, is next to nothing. Give yourself some AP. Oh, and you're just going twice. Okay. Yeah, impossible. We need to break it. Like, it's all a % chance to actually break, and the break is all we need. But it never gives us the break until we're pretty much already dead. Alright, this. You just do this.
Let the ink flow.
Why did you broke a... You broke a shield. Why are you not in Virtue's stance? That's kind of the whole reason we did that. Did it just not even break a shield? Yeah, but at least you got AP. You just keep doing break attacks. It needs to break eventually.
Finesse and precision.
Nothing.
Let's dance.
If only the counters could break, but they don't.
So much potential.
Alright, you... I don't even know. Nothing you do would actually help. I guess slow? Sure.
Ice shatter.
Make it have less turns. That would help a little bit. Just keep Phantom Blading. I don't care how much damage it does, because damage is irrelevant right now. Just do anything that can possibly break. Nothing else matters. No break. Okay.
Please survive.
Oh, and it crits just to one-shot us, of course. The one person that can survive it. It just does that to spite us.
Finesse and grace.
Okay, you guys just need to hit. Because we need AP. You, once again, can't really do much of anything. And we can heal. But we can't damage it. So... it's all up to the... and of course you get one shot, because I missed that. Which means we need to use this, and then this, and this.
Phoenix.
And once again, you can't do anything. So, just thermal, I guess. Save up AP. Wait for the break, like everybody else is. Oh, and you do go again immediately. Okay. Oh yeah, you still have lifesteal, don't you? All right, you. Once again, Phantom Blade.
Lady Luck's smiling today.
Is it like a set chance, or is it based on damage? Should I be putting more foretells on for a higher chance? I don't know. It seems like it's just random.
Finesse and precision.
A very low random chance, evidently. There's no way we can get rid of these ice stains, I don't think. You just need to kill it, or just break it. That's it. That's all you need to do. But nothing breaks it. Nothing at all. I wonder if you could beat the game with only counters. Probably, right? Yeah, you still can't do anything, so, I don't know. Shoot it. And then smack it just to get the AP back.
Time to take risks.
You don't have anything going on, so, attack it. Okay, you don't have enough for the break attack, so attack it.
Ready to carry.
If I die, so be it.
You still don't have enough for the break attack, so you know what? We're gonna put more foretells on.
Now's our chance.
You're going to do something? I guess electrify? Why not? More electric, the better. Okay. You do this. Please break it. Nope. Okay, well you're in Twilight and it has some stacks. Phantom Blade, please work. And it's perfect. Broken, finally.
Now is our chance.
It's broken while all of us are alive, and we have the Crystal Crush.
Let's shake the earth.
Finally, we can do damage to this thing. You actually need more juice, so you just attack for now.
No, never.
You
Here's your card.
can start stacking these up. I'm getting much better at that one. And now the counters will actually damage it. Isn't that a concept? Alright, you... Yeah, just attack. You have a good amount, so you're gonna start your combo, which starts in offensive stance.
Not today. Full deck.
Now you have a lot going for you. And it has 10 charges. What would be good? We don't really need healing. Yeah, Sealed Fate. Go for it. Some good damage there.
Careful now.
Okay. That just got straight through our defenses.
Chrome is flowing.
Alright, do we still have... We don't have any revives left. We're just gonna have to make do without, I guess. Alright. You just need more AP, so just attack. You... could also use more AP. So you also attack.
Brace yourselves. Let us stain them.
Okay. You have enough AP for another Crystal Crush and enough light stains to make that useful. Yes. Now you are gonna do... It doesn't have much fate on it, but you have... You have a lot of AP, so I guess do the Spectral Sweep, just try to put a bunch of Foretell on it. There we go, max Foretell. Hit him with a counter there. Almost there. And you're doing another. I swear, it's getting more and more attacks in the longer the fight goes. Like, it attacks more often somehow. Okay, but now we're in Twilight, which is... Yeah, this is definitely dying to this. Hit him with one of these. There we go. Man, that was a tough one. Mainly just the one-shotting that it does to pretty much everyone except Lune was incredibly difficult. I think I was under-leveled for it, most likely. I can't imagine that they designed it to one-shot you, but yeah, certainly that is very tough. But we did it. It was certainly possible because all it was the RNG with the break. If we were able to get the break early on, it would have gone so much smoother because we would have just been able to break it and then do damage and only need to block a couple attacks. But with how that break mechanic is set up, it made it very difficult. More loot. Death Bomb. Interesting, indeed. Probably not something I'll be using, but certainly interesting. And then we were back pretty much to the beginning. Is that loot? That is loot. We're just gonna avoid these guys and go towards that loot. Because that would require us to go up the ramp over here, onto the building, and then down the building a little bit. Kind of onto the little balcony over there. Get up there. Thank you. Is there anything under this? Looks like just water, but we'll check that out later, maybe. Okay, was it this building? I don't think so. No, it is there.
Interesting.
Alright. Can we get back up, or do we just have to go back down? I think we have to go down. Okay, back around, because I'm gonna try to leave out the upper portal that was past that boss, because that might go somewhere new. I don't know. It may just take us out to the map, as usual. But we'll see. If there's a chance it'll take us somewhere new, we might as well leave by that exit instead of the way we came in. Can we go up here? Yes. You know, I was so concerned about having beaten it that I didn't even look at what the mime had given us. It looked very red. Was it hair for you? It was. We can't really see what it looks like because we can't turn you around at all. Okay, it's just a braid. That's fine, I think. Okay, we're definitely gonna rest. Because yeesh. And everyone leveled up from it. That's kind of nice. Alright, you are gonna get these up to 6 and then continue this. You just continue on all this. Alright. Skills, any new skills that we want? No, but with you, we were saving up for this, but I think having a rebirth ability may be necessary. Because in situations like those, when we run out of the revive stuff, we kind of need to be able to just revive people mid-battle without limit. And just relying on AP and stains and stuff. So we were saving up for this, but honestly this is about as much earth damage that we need. This we can get later. But the healing is very important. So let's... I mean, thermal transfer is good. I think Ice Lance is a little outdated now. But we are going to put Healing Light on you, because we use it more often. Rebirth can go on the back burner. And you are fine. Okay. Wait, there is a fast travel button. I've never used it. I've just kind of ran around to everywhere. I guess once we've gotten later in the game and there's more locations, it'll be harder just to run from point A to point B. But as of now, it's not so bad. As long as you just remember the route. I don't even know what the fast travel system, like how it works. Can I travel between flags or only between areas? I don't know. And I wonder if each flag is different. Like, have we seen any repeat flags yet? Or is each flag from a different expedition? And where's our flag? Maybe we didn't put the flag anywhere because most of us got killed right at the start. I don't know. Let's see, we're in here. Oh, the back exit leads us into this area. Okay. So there's that, which we haven't gone into. And we can open this. Alright, now we have a shortcut back to the mainland. Alright, and more optional areas. This one has a lot of painting frames. Lost Woods. Now, I kind of feel like it might be a bad idea. Oh. It's just one of these. Okay. I was gonna say, it might be a bad idea to just keep going forward.
Oh, lovely.
Because we kind of are already, given how tough that mime was, I think we're a little outperformed here. Because, yeah, that mime was obviously over-leveled from, you know, our level. So let's head down here and actually go where we're supposed to be going. Because that's probably a bit more of a level-appropriate area for us than where we've been, you know, meandering around at. And we need to get this guy to break all this. And then there must be a shortcut up that way.
Here we go.
Okay, there's loot here.
An advantage.
And then up there, I think, is where we're supposed to be for the next quest. But what's over here? More loot, perhaps? Oh, gosh. Hi. I don't know if that thing's gonna be beatable right now. Which, it kind of makes me want to go back to the water place and try beating one of them. Because there was one of those giant dudes in the water place, but they said to avoid it at all costs. And so I kind of did. But maybe after this zone, I'll go back and try to face it. Stonewave Cliffs. It's the wrong button.
Can we camp first?
Sure. G to go to camp. Alright. Oh boy, more nightmares. An interestingly specific nightmare every time. But they're all just kind of flashes of things that haven't happened yet. So it's hard to really have any context for them. But I do have it set so cosmetics show up in cinematics, which is why her hair is different.
It felt like they knew me. Like, actually knew me. I don't understand what's happening. And I feel like I never understood. Like, I'm always missing something that everyone else just gets. In Lumiere, life never made sense, and I never fit, and now out here, when it was just starting to maybe feel good, then this happens, and...
Yeah. I hate it too. Things we don't understand. They just make us feel small and powerless. But it helps, you know? to focus on the things I do understand, on the people I care about and who care about me. And, you know, now I feel a little less lost, because at least we're lost together. What? What? Stop it. Too cheesy? No. Well, if it makes you feel better, I was even more lost when I was 16.
I heard that was because you were only thinking about girls.
Yep, but guess what? The girls weren't thinking about me at all.
I believe that.
Yeah. You can talk to me, you know. We're family. Well, that's what the paperwork says, at least.
Well, the paperwork probably says we're dead too, so...
Yeah, probably. Ooh, nice one.
I know.
I told you, don't get cocky. It was... okay.
You taught me great. Nah.
Alright, back at camp. Do we keep coming back to the same spot to camp? It seems like it. Oh, hi. What are you doing here? You were supposed to watch over the lost Gestural kids? Okay. You've done a very poor job. Such disrespect. Can't you see I'm sad? Okay, sure. You're expeditioners, that's true, that's me. You like killing stuff, exploring the world, and then dying, right? Well... Ah. So the lost Gestrals are the ones that disappeared after the fracture. So Gestrals were a thing before the fracture, is what they're saying. Okay, 9 ran away. Cooking must have scared them away. I don't want to be mean. Really want to become a searcher? Never let me if I lose more Gestrals than I find. If you see them, tell them to come back here. To listen to you, they like humans. Okay. Okay, the apparently the treasure is not gratitude, which is good. Okay. We got a Gestral haircut, I guess. Oh, hi. Oh, we got music. Let's just start from the top. I'm gonna play music in the camp. That's pretty nice. Okay, that's pretty chill. What's the next one? So are these just the soundtracks of some of the areas? Because they seem very familiar. Can we do anything here? We do have more, we got more Kalur. So let's spend our Kalur. There we go. Alright, got some more music to look through. I don't even know if it's loud enough for the stream to really pick up the music that well. How about we talk to you?
I haven't seen a human in so long. You're much tinier than I remember.
When was the last time you saw a human?
Oh, my best friend when he asked for my help.
Your best friend is human? I thought Francois was your best friend.
Yes.
I thought Francois was his arch nemesis. Or maybe that was someone else.
You finally found someone who loves rocks more than you.
So it seems.
I think you and Esquier are soulmates.
Esquier must have experienced so much over the centuries.
You're gonna grill Esquier, aren't you?
A creature of legend. Yeah, just a little.
Everyone here seems to like Esquier quite a bit too.
I think you have a new best friend.
Esquier. Yeah, he's sweet. And somehow he knows I'm a terrible swimmer.
That is a bit odd. I don't know how he knows that.
When he said that, it made me think of, you know...
Yeah, I thought it might.
I don't have the context that they do, I think.
After the beach, when I was alone, I almost,
I know.
Lune told you?
No, but I could fill in the blanks. And I understand better than anyone. You know that? I'm just glad Lune found you before it was too late. Just like whoever found me. I like having you in my life.
Same.
Good night, Gustav.
Okay. Once again, we're missing a lot of context here, but that's fine. I guess we're gonna write in the journal. As always. I don't know if it actually does anything, but spend some time writing in the journal. Writes about Esquier and how incredible it is to travel on such a legendary creature. Hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote. Of course.
For those who come after.
I don't even know if I have to do it every night or if I can like skip a few nights and then it'll just summarize it all in the journal. I don't know. But every time it makes us camp, I'll just write it because why not? Alright, sleep time. And then we can continue into the next place, which is hopefully easier than the last place we were in. Because that place was very difficult. Ah, that's a bit creepy. Who is she, though? I mean, I can kind of assume who he is. I assume maybe he's somebody that was lost on one of the first expeditions. But who is she? Why is she here? Why does she have the mask? And what happened to her face? And what kind of mystical powers do they hold? Why can they stop time for people?
I envy them. Those who can't see. Those who know not that they are not. And those who live, blithe and free, sins forgotten, and thus absolved, a fresh dawn in their playground, while we live in shadows, swimming in ink. We are but a fragile dream, a singular weed, resisting, ever resisting that iron dirt, that eternal law. Those who can't see, those who know not that they are not. Do you know? We are fellows. Those who know not that they are not.
I don't know what any of that meant. That's, I think it's supposed to give a bit more context as to who she is and everything, but, I'm not picking up what they're putting down. You know, I don't know what that, entails exactly. But I'm sure it's fine. And we're Gustav again. There we go. And we were supposed to be going in here. It didn't let us because it wanted us to camp. So we would see all that. But now we can continue on. I guess here's where the guy's rock is. So we're supposed to go in here and collect some stuff. Lagging a little bit. Well, that place looks fun. There's a giant Ferris wheel just kind of broken over there, floating. Very nice area, though. I do like it.
Wanna go for a ride? Apparently, that was where people went on dates, you know? What do you think happened in those cabins?
No, actually, my guess is this was Expedition 50. You see, they created this giant wheel, and they tried to cross the world.
Okay, Professor.
Mes amis, Florey's close. I can feel it.
Come on, you can fly. Can't you get Florey yourself?
Oh no, too much effort.
Well, this is great. So getting a rock is too much effort.
Wait, Esquier is that powerful?
Apparently so, but also lazy.
All right, let's go.
So obliterating that thing was easy.
What a weird creature.
But getting a rock is too much. That's kind of crazy, but alright. I don't even know what Esquier is exactly. I mean, he seems like... I don't know, he seems like a lot of the enemies, but at the same time, he's kind of intrinsically different. You what? What was that? Okay, well... nothing I need to worry about, I guess.
Nice.
That looked a lot like the other guy. The guy we're supposed to find people who are similar to him. Maybe those are enemies around here and we can... Oh, that is... not a small enemy. Hidden rope. Another journal.
The 78. Maxence. Stealing the airships. But we knew we had to try, and it worked. We deserve strong leaders, not those old fools on the council hiding under the dome. Under their control, our people are condemned to a slow, inevitable extinction. Their timid half-steps achieve nothing. The answers are not in Lumiere. They are out here. Our only choice is to take matters into our own hands. Fortune favors the bold. We must forge ahead with conviction.
Okay. That's a good mindset to have. Oh, we're doing another one of these. So... where's the thingamawhatsits? Probably not that easy to get. I'm assuming the more of these we find, the more they're gonna try to hide the... whatever they're called, the little orb things. Okay, well I don't think we can go further up here. It's another one. Where would the last one be? They're a little hard to see. No, the shiny sound is just the rope over there. Oh, in here. I didn't even notice this until I was like right up next to it. So what does this get us? I mean, is this just where the other one was? I think it is. I assumed maybe this would have like a vantage point to hit the other last one, but I don't know where that is. Because there's usually 3. Aha. It did have the vantage point. Is that it? It is. Great.
This will be useful.
Oh. I mean, that would be useful if we used him in combat ever. I wish we could get a weapon for what's-her-face. Because she's still using her default
This will be
weapon.
useful.
Yeah, so we got this guy. He looks a little intimidating. But speaking of the color, we can have some stuff in here because we got some extra points earlier. Sure, just more basic attacks. Because we use them sometimes, not super often. Yeah, we'll go with that on you as well. How about you? You have 8 points. Actually, we can just get that and that, right? Yes. Okay. Perfect. I guess we fight this thing now.
Lovely.
Breaking counter. Increased break damage on counter attack. So it can't just be that break damage is increased damage against broken enemies, because you can't counterattack a broken enemy seeing as how they're, you know, stunned. So there has to be something else to that. But let's get some of these going. Because I think both of those we just had on her for unlocking them, so we'll switch. Hi. Let's see how tough this guy is. So yeah, do an electrify. It looks like an earth thing, but it's not resistant to lightning, so it must not be earth. Now you, offensive switch.
Please survive.
Oh, a little late on that one. That's fine, it doesn't do a lot of damage. Okay, now you are going to... What are you gonna do? You're gonna just regular attack. We're gonna get you some more AP first. You're gonna go straight into Spark.
On me.
Resistant to fire, so I guess it must be ice related? Or maybe it is fire. Well, no, it doesn't look fiery. I don't know. Now let's see. Yeah, you're gonna try Earth. It can't be Earth.
Let's shake the earth.
Oh, that just one-shot it. Okay. Never mind. Take 50% less damage, but can't be healed. That could actually be really good. But also really bad. Wonder if that means you can't be revived either. Nothing down there.
Great.
Yeah, it just throws this Kalur at us. Which is quite nice. Hi, what be you? You look flying. Alright then. Not a fan of you flying types, but... Are those the weak spots? You're not doing much else right now. So that takes that out.
Thunder.
You take out all that. You... Just attack. So regular attack puts her in a stanceless. So I don't know how to get her to stay in Vertruce after that, because almost everything she does puts her back into stanceless.
Here's your card.
Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. Kind of cool how they're half sorting the weapon from the start. Let's... You have a good amount of AP. Let's do one of these.
The dance begins.
Which wasn't a good idea. I should have remembered they had a thing still on them. Oh, you are in Vertruce still. That's good. Now you can use the Fury because that'll keep you in the stance.
Precision.
A storm is coming.
And this is pretty much over. Yeah. It didn't even survive one hit. Ooh. A better or a different scythe thing. What's it for what's her face? No longer gain AP on parry, but plus 1 AP on getting hit. Interesting. Element darkness. Ooh, that's actually perfect. Because a lot of her abilities already do darkness damage. So the more single element that we can get that. Although it changes what it scales with. Although... Actually, yeah, better scaling on luck. We still have decent vitality on her, so yeah, it's fine scaling. It has much higher base power anyway, so let's see. Sun skills always apply 10 foretell, but all damage taken is doubled. Oh, that's fine. I'm sure that's gonna be fine. Makes it so the foretelling is a lot easier, but we need to be very precise on the blocking for everything, which is not gonna be easy, which kind of sucks because that's just kind of always there. I wish that I could make it like use the item but not use that ability, but it's the best weapon she has, so okay, another journal.
Lizette, 56th. In my youth, I mistook drama for passion. Simone helped me understand the difference. Opened my eyes to an entirely different way to experience the world. How can she be gone? How? How could they so callously, so nonchalantly destroy such a beautiful soul? Vile. Vile, vile! They just killed her, like she was a worthless Nevron. Those cold-blooded, treacherous, despicable parasites. But Night Trap worked. We caught one of those white-haired bastards. She looks human, but I know she's a monster. She refuses to speak, but I'll make her talk, and then I will feed her to a Nevron. Then the Paintress can take me. I don't care. Nothing matters. I will have justice.
Well, that's very interesting. Because, I mean, she doesn't actually go into any specific details, but apparently there's a trap that can actually imprison one of the white-haired people. Which is very interesting, given how powerful they seem to be. I wonder what that trap is. Alright, start out with your electricity. Start out with offensive. And this should always, yeah, always applies 10 foretell.
Ready to evade.
Oh,
I'll do it.
I forgot that was a one of those.
Let the ink flow.
Yeah, I forgot all the timings for all of that for some reason. It's just 5 hits. Only 2 will actually hit. We need to... Wait, you can actually use revives, can't you? How do you do that? Birth. However, it takes 3 electricity. Let's just use one now on you. Now you... gonna try to take this one out. They have a darkness weakness, which is great.
I'm ready.
Got to jump. What does that do? That's what it do. Okay.
A storm is coming.
Alright, now you... just... attack?
Time to strike.
You will just item revive.
I won't disappoint.
You need to do anything that does multiple instances of damage just to get rid of that shield, which I guess the Fury is about all that does that. Okay, shield is almost gone.
I'll do it.
Never mind, shield's back. And shield's almost gone again. Okay, good. Now you can use... No, let's just go Grim Harvest. It won't do any special extra healing, but
Let us stain them.
it'll heal all of us and get rid of the thing. And we could either finish it off with a Crystal Crush, which should just take it out immediately. Or it could heal more. Let's just heal more.
Finesse and grace.
And then you can finish it off with, I guess, a Spark? Well, that probably won't kill it. It's still pretty high health.
It's locked on you.
A much longer delay than I thought. Alright, well everyone should get healed back to full if this works.
Here's some help. Now is our
About full.
chance.
Alright. It probably won't fully kill it, but Crystal Crush has 5 hits,
Let's shake the earth.
meaning 3 will get blocked, and the 4th one just obliterates it. Okay. They're not even weak to earth damage. Okay. Loot.
Interesting.
Is there anything else over here? Or is that's just where we came from? That doesn't look like a path. What's up here? This just leads back around to that. And this should lead back to the flag, right? Yeah. Yeah, because we crossed that gap earlier. So then up here looks important. Oh, great. All right, well. And you can still use Electrify.
Finesse and grace.
Okay, you... We'll just finish taking out this guy. Okay. Just get your offensive stance. You get your stacking.
Lune, watch out.
Okay. You don't really have anything that does a lot of attacks, other than, well, Seal Fate does. I guess that can take out all of its armor. Good, good.
Time to hit big.
Okay, and you're already in Vertruce because of the breaking the shield on the counterattacks. So you'll just use this one.
Finesse and precision.
Yeah, that'll just kill it. Very good. And more loot is mine.
This will be useful.
First strike. Play first. Don't we usually? I guess that's if you don't end up hitting the enemy first, you still get to play first because you have that thing. Seems pretty useful all in all. Oh, are you one of them? There's Ludo beer. 1 second.
An advantage.
Can't forget to grab that. It's you. I know you. No, you don't. Seen you countless times. You have never grasped your essence. You're not from here. Yeah, what do you mean essence? I can feel it, familiar yet so different. Like everything she created. Like the creature of darkness at the end of this path. It is but one of her many creations. Beautiful in its own way, but deadly. Her favorite combination. I don't know why. I wish I knew. It is not like her. She was my best friend, but she outgrew us. She had more important things, more important friends. She left me behind. Okay. Well, sucks to be you, I guess. What the heck is that thing? Alright, we're just gonna rest. And I guess we have attributes to spend. Skills, probably nothing. Yeah. What are we going for next? Defenselessness might be good. These, I don't know how to get all these ones that are just locked. I assume that's like story progress. Oh, taking damage in their place. That would not work so well. She's kind of one of our squishiest characters, so not the best idea on that one. But let's go see what this guy's up to. Why are there just pillar enemies? Alright, of course, hit him with the lightning first. Offense first.
Ready.
You start with the foretell. Okay. Oh. You can't parry when you're stunned, so that it's just guaranteed damage. Okay. Well, that sucks. And we don't really have anything going on. We could just kill this thing. The flag is just over there, so it doesn't really matter. Healing tint. That's probably useful. I only really ever use the revives of those, because it takes the whole turn to use them. And usually that's not really worth it for just some healing when we have so many other people that can actually use abilities to heal. But it is a better heal than
to the paintress.
The paintress destroyed
she
our
can
world,
do.
and someone built her a shrine.
The
Yeah, evidently.
weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you might try anything.
More pillar guys. Oh, just one. That's not hard. Honestly, we don't even need to be, like, trying too hard. We can just kind of hit him with our highest damaging move. Because it's probably not going to survive that long.
Your fate
is sealed.
Because it's just the one. If there were multiple, we'd go for more in-depth movesets. But for now, we're fine. Hi. Okay. We missed the first time, but we're good. There's two of them, of course. Alright. Yeah, you start once again with the electricity. Get the good electric stacks, and then you start off offense. You put Fortel over here.
Ready to evade. Ready to evade.
Another one. Okay. Lots of AP from those though. That's very useful for us actually. Now you still have an armor. So we need something that does numerous attacks. So let's just do Sealed Fate, because you also have high stacks. Insta-dead. Alright. Now you're already in Virtus, so let's just have you use your big attack.
The elements dance.
And this is complete overkill, but you can use this. Yeah. The first out of 5 attacks just obliterates it. We're getting a lot of AP in these fights. It might just be the moveset of the enemy, but may also just be because we're kind of built to get maximum AP out of everything. Is that... Did we come up that at some point? Is this where we started? Or is there just a down over there for some reason? Oh, we'll keep exploring. It's hard to have a mental map of things in this game. At least for me. I'm not so good at it. Okay. Electrify to get rid of some armor. You do something. I guess go to offensive. Then you... We need to get rid of some more armor. Do they both have armor? They do. Yeesh. Alright. I don't know. Do I want to do it against that, or do I want to... I think I want to take it off of this thing. Just because this will get rid of all of its armor. And that's so much more useful. Okay. Okay. You again. So now you can foretell against you. Get rid of more armor. You are a little damaged here, but that's fine. Do spark against you. You are going to do something that doesn't do too much. Never mind, that did way more than I wanted it to. And it's just dead. Okay. I was hoping to get a Grim Harvest to heal, but we kind of just killed them way too fast on accident. You know, don't you just hate it when you're too powerful and you just kill things so fast that it ends up hurting you? Because that seems to be how things go around here.
This will be useful.
Like, powerful when falling below 50% health. That could be useful, possibly, at some point, maybe. I don't like the ones that rely on you getting injured, because preferably you don't get injured. So, I mean, it's nice to have it if you do, but you shouldn't really be planning your build around getting hurt, right? Okay, we could go over there. There's also the down over here. Where does that go? Where was that? It was somewhere over this way. Oh, we can go over there too. I don't know which way is the way forward, per se, but let's just keep exploring things kind of in the order we found them.
Nice.
Lots of loot this way, though. Especially money, which is very useful for us. A journal.
Lucille of the 50th. Our beautiful wheel. Wedged upon the rocks. A casualty of the massive serpent of the sea. But even shattered, its presence is still comforting. Adrian and Gabriel are doing their best to sustain morale, but with no food, no clean water, no way to fix the wheel, our fate is quite clear. Well, to me at least. But I have no desire to hold back the hopes of others. Perhaps. Perhaps we will find a way back. Still, these moments of quiet, sitting on the beach, are also a source of contentment. All our lives we've been running, trying to outrace time, trying to reach an unreachable goal. And now we can finally rest. At least we got to see some of the wonders of this world. Even the serpent, cruel as it is a deadly elegance that is mesmerizing. But oh, what other marvels might we have seen had we been able to keep rolling? I sometimes wonder what it would have been like to grow up outside the dome. Perhaps even live amongst the Nevrons. Could we have achieved a form of peace? Or even prospered alongside them?
Very interesting stuff. Especially interesting because apparently it is where the wheel came from. Unless that's the wheel. Yeah, that might be the remains of the wheel. And so the other one really was just like a Ferris wheel. I don't know. It is weird, though, that Expedition 50 was just like, ah yes, we shall travel the world on a giant frickin' wheel. Just kind of roll our way to victory. I mean, it seems like it could work, but at the same time, I mean, how are you going to go over rough terrain if you find anything? And how do you even propel that thing? A giant wheel, that's not going to be easy to get around in. There's a rope there. There's loot here.
This will be useful.
More chroma. Nothing over here. Flag. Let's rest first. Okay, let's even out those and then up those. Good. I do like that it's leveling up everyone equally, even the ones that aren't actively fighting, because that makes it very much easier to like mix and match later. Because in like the Final Fantasy games, even if someone like died in combat a few times and then didn't get the XP from that attack, they would get like significantly behind, and that's bad. And then they just keep getting further and further behind until they eventually stop dying. But yeah, it's very tough. Okay, 5 foretell and applies. Oh, it just also does damage and applies foretell to every other burning enemy. Once again, that's like a fire build, which they seem to have a lot of stuff for fire builds. Maybe on my next playthrough, I'll go with like a pure fire build, because like this synergizes with fire. She has a whole fire tree that then the cold synergizes with fire decently well. Though not really, just this one, which we already have. But that one is good because it gives you a lot of AP. But then that synergizes with, also with earth, which would be hard to get. But you could also do light. So yeah, there's build opportunities there, but yeah, her fire stuff all kind of consumes cold. So you would need some way to get cold, but cold goes off of earth, and earth goes off of lightning. So it would be hard to have kind of a fire build only. But his stuff also has, like, this. He can get healing if he's fighting a burning enemy, which he has a lot of skills that are just unavailable. So I don't know a lot of what his synergies could be. She has a whole fire thing. I mean, there's Spark. She's actually the best fire person we have, because if she does offensive stance Spark, that just keeps an enemy on fire pretty much permanently. And this, fire damage. Target becomes weak to fire for 2 turns. That could be good. Applies 3 burn per hit, so that's 6 burn. And if you're in defensive stance, that could be, what? 2 additional burn per hit. Okay. So applies 3, that's 6. 2 additional per hit would then be 10. It's like double the burning that Spark does, and that's for defensive, which actually, that means you could do offensive switch, Spark, that puts you into defense from offense, puts 5 burn on an enemy. Then you do this, which then will put 10 more burn on the enemy and put you back into offensive stance. Interesting. Oh, consume up to 10 burn for increased damage. Okay, that's cool. Fire damage increased for the, and actually she can make it so things become weak to fire damage. So even if you have a full fire build and you go up against an enemy that gets healed from fire, you just use this and all of a sudden it's weak to fire. Fire build seems honestly overpowered. Offensive stance applies 2 more burn per hit, and that's 3 hits, so that's already 15 burn plus 6 more burn. That's insane. And burn does some serious damage. Like, I've seen enemies lose like 25% of their health bar at the start of their turn because they were burning. So next run, I am certainly going for a burn build.
Like old times.
Does it?
Eh?
Kinda does.
Perfect.
Is there Shrek in there? Why did they have the moon on the outhouse? I've never understood that. It's like a very specific thing that they put on there.
Storm is coming.
Alright. You wait for these to be kind of in the foreground. Oh, that armors them. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, you hit this guy. And they dodge. Of course. So yeah, we definitely need to... Okay, now you have enough AP. But that's where you get all your armor from. Unfortunate. So we need to use Sealed Fate on you to get rid of your armor. Because even Electrify can't get that much armor gone.
Ready to evade.
Alright, we know this. Okay, good. Now, you use the Focus Foretell. That gives you a sun, so you'll be in Twilight next time, I think. Now you are in Vertrus, so you can use the Fury.
Precision.
Do a bunch of damage. Then you don't have Crustal Crush because you don't have Lightning and not enough AP. So just do Electrify for now. I'm sure it'll be fine. About to jump. The slowdown really makes it hard to tell. Alright. Do this again. Because, yeah. Had to get rid of that armor. It's odd because they, like, hurt themselves to apply more armor. Which is probably overall better for them. Because the armor is way harder to break through than any amount of health. Alright, there's a hole there, but we're gonna check what's over here first.
This will be useful.
More catalysts. Always useful. Okay, that's back further. We've already been there. Is this a path over here? Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay. Into the hole. Ah, merchant. We have some money. Indeed it is. Now is the time to trade stuff. That is true. We shall do that. We still have to fight the merchant thing. I don't know how tough the merchants are, so I've been scared to try that. But it's only 1,000. That's pretty cheap for a hairstyle. We're also gonna buy all the polished catalysts for later, because I mean, up to level 9, that's probably gonna be useful eventually. We can try this. I'm really curious as to how tough the fight is. We fought those other merchants. Oh, it's only a 1v1 though. I say Lune. She's a little injured, but might be fine.
I'm ready.
Grows bigger. That was not part of the deal. Okay. Will it just be this easy, you think?
Let's shake the earth.
Crustal Crush? Yep, it will be. Man, Lune just obliterates anything if you can use Crustal Crush on him. You've defeated me in a duel. Rest assured that nothing in this universe will stop you now. Alright. Who is this for? I don't know. Oh, I guess it says Foretell, so yeah, that's what's her face. 5% health per Foretell applied. That's pretty nice. Yeah, we'll buy that for sure. Stay safe. Alright. Yeah, because right now... Yeah, she has a lot of agility. So this thing scaling off agility is really good. This thing scaling off of luck is equally good, but... In defense we don't have much. But it's fine. Ah, interesting. It's... dangly. That's good. Well, this gives us more health per Foretell. This, all damage taken is doubled. I don't know, it didn't seem like she was taking double damage, but maybe she was. Also, wait, this has like way more power than this does. They're both the same element. Oh, maybe it just has more power because of the scaling. I don't know. Because, yeah, the damage isn't bad, and the easy Foretell is really nice, actually. Maybe we'll stick with this for now. Eventually, we might switch to something else, somewhat like this, but just the higher base damage, until her taking more damage becomes an issue, we'll just not worry about it. So that's backtracking. Is this the end of the... Well, it can't be the end of the route. Because, you know, we didn't find the rock yet, right? And we need to do that. Oh, there's one of you. Oh, I almost got him. Oh, it went that way. Interesting. You have a rune that you stop at? I don't know if you do. How are we ever just gonna catch this guy off guard? Because, yeah, he moves way faster than we do. He just dodges around us all the way over there. Hey, look, loot.
Nice.
And is it up there? No, that's a flag. Do we need a flag? We can just use a potion. So where are we supposed to be bringing this guy? I'm pretty sure they all have a spot that they stop at. Then he went that way. We have hit these guys before mid-movement. It's very difficult, but it is possible. And now he's just running in the same circle. We need to get him over somewhere. I don't know where that is. Maybe over this way? Yeah. Yeah, don't mind us. We're trying to catch this guy first. Alright, these guys are tough. Another Neveron to protect it? You can just do that? It'll be in 4 turns. Okay.
Okay.
Alright. Well, this is going to be an easy one. Okay. We need some good dabblage. Okay, you are gonna be the one to kill this. That gets you more AP. So then you can focus foretell on you. Oh yeah, this is definitely in the bag. Then you will start your regular thing. Look how little health this thing has. Yeah, I guess it's relying on having other Nevrons come in to help it. But that's not gonna help you. Now, Sealed Fate. Oh, wait. You can't damage it if the other Nevron's alive. Interesting. Okay.
Ready to carry.
I hate those things and how they move and everything. But alright. We're gonna... You're just going to do a regular attack against you to finish you off. Summon another one. Oh, this thing's actually high level.
Time to strike.
Okay, well you are in Twilight now. That's good.
Finesse and grace.
Now's our chance.
We need to get the Petanque to not have any guy out so we can Crustle Crush it. But that's easier said than done. Okay, you need to finish off this thing in this next hit. Well, that doesn't even do it, because... we need to break the Petanque. But that's just such a low chance to actually happen. Okay, but this thing will definitely die this hit. We can even Grim Harvest it to heal.
Go strong.
There we go.
Spill some ink.
Now you need to do a lot of damage this turn. I don't know if you can. Try this.
Precision.
That's pretty good.
Lune, attention.
Good. Yes, okay. It was very close, because I thought it was going to be a lot easier, because it took so much damage, but I didn't realize it only takes damage when it doesn't have a Nevron next to it. So that kind of threw us off, but we still got it with the counter at the end. Hi. Give me a second here. There we go. That's a lot of you. That's fine.
Thunder.
I'm ready.
Do you have anything that can hurt everything? I don't think so. Yeah. So you will just hit with one of these against the big guy.
Mael.
Good. These things, though.
Look out.
Alright. Now you... do one of these. Oh yeah, this thing is taking a lot of damage from that one. You're an offensive, so you can hit this with this. Just finish it off. Good. And you can just finish this thing off so easily with this. Perfect. Alright. This is just that. Okay, there's this here. Can't really get around it. Oh, there's one of those in here. Let's... Is this one of the breakable ones? It is. Right, okay. Where's the last one? Might be somewhere obvious. Hmm. And I don't know how, like, close or far they would have placed this. Just along the wall here? No. Okay, let's head back. I'm 20% sure that it would be in this area here. Probably. Oh yeah, it's up there. Up by the main portion. Alright, so what does that drop for us?
Perfect.
Oh, a new weapon for you. Let's see what that one's about. Because, yeah, this one's level 5. It's vitality and agility. Defense and agility. I mean, agility's good, but the defense, we just don't... It won't scale much. That's probably why it doesn't have much, you know, higher power. Also gives 1 AP to allies. That's quite good. But this, giving us Virtus stance on breaking any shield, is very good as well. What about the rest of the stuff she has? If stanceless switch to defensive stance, that scales off luck and defense, neither of which we are building. Might just level this one up next time we're at camp. Because this just, aside from what it actually does, it just scales really well with what we're doing. Let's just double check that everyone's using the best stuff. Yeah, and you... We don't even have in our party... What is that? Is that light element? Interesting. Let's see. Defense and luck. Luck is not great. They all scale off luck for some reason. This just got upgraded. And this scales well with his stuff. Let's just have him on that. Not that we're using him, but if we do have to at some point, then it would be nice to have him actually have up-to-date equipment. Okay, now we can continue to the next area. Ah, we can climb up over this. I don't know how we're so good at parkour. Like, how can she just do that effortlessly? Are you an enemy? No, you're one of them friendly guys. Abandoned and incomplete, and trapped in stone. Quite the situation I'm in, right? ... If you don't say something in the next few seconds, I shall knock myself to sleep. Good night, then. Oh. Not exactly no. But I can certainly guess. Has to do with the mistress. Perhaps you can tell us a little bit more? Oh, you want to know more? Just a moment. I'm wondering what I could ask in exchange. Not really in a position of power here. A poor threat, sadly. In my weakened, incomplete state, anything could kill me at this point. The others, they possess shiny, shimmering rocks, glistening on their back. Why I lack the same luster, I do not know, but it maddens me. Cavern might be your best bet if you can find 3 of these lustrous rocks. I will be magnificent. Okay, need to get some rocks. There's a lot of stuff we need to get. Oh, it's just us turning on the light in the dark cavern. Okay, we'll rest first. Keep upgrading. Nothing there, nothing there. Skills, probably nothing, but we'll see. Yeah, you're still saving up for this, I think. And the cat wants in, of course. Alright. Now, let's keep going. There are some glowy guys down there. There's a rope here. Anything else to get up here before going down? It doesn't look like it. Okay. Alright then. You what? Okay, there we go. There's a lot of these guys. Okay. I guess hit this guy to get rid of the shield. Okay, you. An offensive switch on this guy.
Here's your card.
Put some Fortel on the big one. Cold is his weakness, huh? Still kind of weird.
Lune, attention. Lune, attention.
Alright then. You're in Virtuos, so we'll have you. Sure. Gonna block one of the hits, but that's fine. Still gonna do good damage. Like half its health. That's good. Now you are gonna do Sealed Fate on you.
Your fate is sealed.
Just because you got a lot of stacks on you. And now we could Crustal Crush, but I think we're gonna do Earth Rising just to hit them both. It doesn't do nearly as much. Unfortunate. Alright, we need something that's gonna break all these shields. So this should work. And I killed it. Good. Then you do Sealed Fate again, get rid of the shields, and maybe kill it. Yes. There we go. We had to break it first. Because we need them crystals to give to the guy. We still had a couple other guys with other quests that we needed to do. Okay. This is gonna be difficult. Precision parkour has never been my forte.
Useful.
Alright, so we gotta go back up there. Why do I hear so many things moving around up there? I don't like that. No, she just doesn't jump if you try to jump too close to the edge. Which you kind of have to, or you have to sprint jump, which it just seems risky. Normal jump is the most precise, but you would need to jump right at the edge. Because yeah, if I sprint jump, does a little too far. Okay.
We can use that.
Just lots of precision, but we're fine. Don't mind me. You see nothing.
Romance flowing.
Okay. I wonder if breaking those orbs are a bad thing. Maybe that's not the way we're... You know, we should be going about it.
Thunder.
Now you are going to start with your offensive. And then you put some foretell on them.
I'll do it. Careful now. Lune, attention.
Okay. Now... You can do Sealed Fate on you. That'll get rid of the shield.
Time to hit big.
I missed the perfect. That could have killed it, but... Let's see. Do this on you. Just to get you out of the way.
Now's our chance.
And now you can actually just Crystal Crush this, which is so much overkill. But it's fine. Seriously, that one ability is just like all of her DPS.
What have we here?
It's kind of like her version of an overcharge. You just kind of build up the entire fight until you can use that.
Oh, lovely.
Alright, we now have 2 of the crystal. I think they said they wanted 3 of the shining crystals, so we need another one of those somewhere. Is that another one of those? No, it is not. Is this a special one of these guys? Oh. Rocher? Alright. Not too difficult, it looks like. Although their moveset is a little hard to dodge.
Here's your card.
Parry it.
Yeah, we didn't hit either of those. I don't know if it has different timing or what.
On me.
But it's just gonna die pretty quick here, so doesn't much matter. Alright, but we got the last one we needed from it. Okay. Oh, there's a further down we can do. Let's drink one of our elixirs, I guess. And then head down. Oh, hi. Yeah, about that. Maybe we should go talk to the guy first. maybe we should go turn in the quest and come back here. Because that looks not fun. And I don't know what the guy's going to give us for the quest, but most of these quests have been pretty useful. Giving us like new weapons, new pictos. Good stuff. Alright, now we need to go this way. And here's the flag. We don't need a flag right now. We will rest on our way back in, though. Is this what you're looking for? Alright. This luster, would you mind inserting them on my back? Hope we won't regret this. I don't know, I think it'll be fine. Growl. Look at me, I'm perfect. And your end of the bargain? Of course, I have not forgotten. But surely you can first let me enjoy this. Oh. He's out of the ground now. That was good for him. Is this what we were wanting?
Perfect.
Oh. Shiny, shimmering, glistening. Exactly how I wanted it. Ah, our mistress. She is loving. She made us with great pride and care. However, these are times when even she makes mistakes. I am living proof of that. Oh, mistress, forgive. I did not mean to speak ill of you. Does he have trouble speaking now? I don't know. That's a shrine to the paintress, you know, made it. No. A long time ago, they came to me. They spoke as if they knew the mistress. They revered her, but what they spoke of, the paintress, her description, did not match the mistress. Oh!
So, does that mean the paintress has multiple forms?
More likely, she has allies or lieutenants, like the man on the beach.
That is an interesting idea. And people leveled up, so we'll do this before the boss. And then I think we're probably going to end the stream after the boss. I was planning for a longer stream, and it's already been a longer stream. Probably can't get any skills yet. Because, yeah, we're already an hour and a half over what the normal stream length for me is. So we're gonna go after this boss. Whatever this boss entails. I mean, it looked kind of intimidating, honestly. Oh, hi. Where was the other way down? Was it over here? I think it was over here. Let me up. Thank you. Yes, over here. Alright, now, I guess all there is to do is kill this. Hi. What are you exactly? Oh, you're a lot smaller than you were a second ago. But alright, I'm not gonna question it.
Thunder
Okay, and you are gonna use the foretell, of course.
Here's your card.
Lune, watch out!
Prepares a frozen attack. Was I not able to parry any of that? Or did it... Was I just off on the timing? I don't know.
A brilliant light. Let's finish this.
Fire attack. How many attacks? What the heck? How many attacks does this thing have on it? And I don't know. Its weapon being covered in an element makes it really hard to tell where it's attacking.
Merci.
And it just keeps attacking. We only have one turn. Yeah, no, we just need to restart it. Oh, and it's going again, of course. And every attack hits everyone simultaneously. How are we supposed to deal with that? We just need to, I guess, learn the timings on it.
I'll do it. Swiftly move.
And there's such a delay between everything. Oh, dark is his weakness, apparently. Well, isn't that convenient? Resistant to fire. That's fine. How about earth? You like earth? You do not like earth. Okay, yeah. All it took was to survive an extra round. 1 AP on parry, but damage received is doubled. No thanks. I mean, that might actually be good. Because that's every parry. That would actually be really good. Alright, I don't even know if that was a boss. I think it might have been. Mini boss of some sort. Alright, we're needing to find the rock thing. Is this even for the quest that we're on, to find the rock? Did we already find the rock and I just didn't notice it, and now we're here doing something completely different? I don't know. It's a very good question. But okay, we're in the manor. This is kind of like what the curator or whatever had. Examine. By examine, did you mean open?
Oh.
Or did it just open on its own? Oh. Free outfits. Wait, can I get a free outfit for anyone that opens it? No, it's only her. Okay. Great. Where's the rock? Is that all it was? Was just a place with a wardrobe? We can hide in the wardrobe. I don't know what that does for me. Alright. Let me check my inventory quest items. Yeah, we have music. We have rock crystal. I thought we used all the rock crystal. Is that the rock that he wants from us? I don't know. Oh, we have a lot of these we need to learn. We've been getting a lot of them lately. I just haven't been applying them. Because, you know, I only really go through and equip those every so often. Let's look at your Pictos. I gave you a lot of things that just gave a lot of AP and base attack stuff, but you don't use base attack that often, surprisingly. So let's actually replace some of this with other things. I want to kind of spread these out so that they can all have, you know, these things so they can learn them. The effect we're not really going to use, but we'll just put that on there. Energizing jump is still pretty good, so we'll keep that. You have all, like, expensive ones, so you kind of need to keep those. These... not that important. That doesn't come up a ton, so just throw that on there. This, we were only having to learn it. That's dangerous, even just to learn it. Sure, we'll just put all that on, just so we can learn them. Because that's important. But okay, I don't know what else we're doing here. So, I guess we just leave. Anything in the ceiling? What are those? Is the ceiling made of doors and those are doorknobs? It doesn't look like it, but it looks weird nonetheless. Bed. Is there a rock somewhere over here? Can we look at this again? Do we break this? Okay, I guess we're leaving. Oh. Yeah, we're not, this isn't outside. Oh, this is back in the curator's room. Or in the, yeah, in that same manner. That's bizarre. But alright, I guess we'll leave it there. Because that's the next flag. Yeah, well, that was a good Sunday stream. My voice is starting to hurt because, I don't know, I haven't done above 3-hour streams consistently in quite some time. So certainly it's a bit straining on the voice to go that long at this point. But, you know, I should start streaming longer every so often just so that I can exercise my voice a bit more, because I do want my voice to be able to last 5-6 hours at least, just because it's important, you know? You want to be able to talk correctly. So we're gonna be raiding into Void's stream just because he's streaming, so why not? And then we'll be back tomorrow. Let's see, does that work? Yes. Okay. So yeah, we'll be back tomorrow because I didn't take Sunday off, so I'll be back tomorrow, which is Monday. And yeah, I'll see you guys next time, and we'll continue playing Expedition 33. So, goodbye, I suppose.